The referee calls for the bell, and this matchup's underway. Oh, no! The ref's down already.
Friendly fire after the opening bell. We have no official, but these two superstars continue to fight.
Ref took a nasty fall. I wonder, can they continue?
Brawling on the outside of the ring. These superstars can use anything within reach.
The bell rings, coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
Oh, what a chop.
Driving the knee into the head.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
He's able to dodge that one.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Completely steamrolled.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Great reaction from Kofi. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
That'll hurt. DDT. He goes for the cover. And he kicks out at 2.
Oh, he wants more. He's looking to continue on.
Lands the elbow.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Drop kick. He got nailed by that last attack.
Kofi showing some focus against the competition there. Can he maintain it?
Kofi got countered there. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Powerbomb.
Oh, the pinning combination. Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. I think Ivar is going for it. Looking for a submission here. And he very quickly counters. Right on the chops.
Arm drag.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Ivar plans in motion.
Ivar is fired up and ready to go.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
There it is. Reversal. Oh, tornado DDT. Driven down hard.
Staggering to his feet. He barely even knows where he is right now.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And Ivar with the wherewithal to counter. And he's going to the top. From the top. Oh, what a splash.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
And Bourne.
Moonsault.
Is it enough? Is it enough for Ivar?
2 count. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
He is still alive. That kick out just proved it. Incredible.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. And Kofi hit with some true offensive adversity right there.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
And a kick out at 2.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Just weakening the knee with that move.
And Ivar is taking control in this match.
Kofi may be feeling a bit rattled.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Ooh! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Boom!
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
Oh, that blow just tipped the scales in there.
Oh, he kicks it.
Nothing Ivar can do now.
Goes for the pin. And he's still in the game.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
And Kofi's starting to become disheartened. He's given everything tonight.
Face first, not a good way to land, dog.
Everything working against Ivar now.
Kingston, man, just smothering his opponent with offense.
That innovative style from Kingston really paid off there.
Wait a minute, does the kick. Oh, just return fire with a super kick.
You really have to hand it to them tonight.
What a showing from these competitors. And he retaliates.
Oh, from behind. Uh-oh. Just a face-crushing reversal.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
The Russian leg sweep. Just look at Kofi go.
Yeah, Ivar needs to get moving as soon as possible.
Looking to go up high.
From above.
Take off. Diving hammer strike. Pin. This could be it. And standing before you, your winner, folks, Kofi Kingston. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, Kofi Kingston.
They might not be in the best shape right now, but they have to be feeling good after that win.
I'll give them one thing. They definitely know how to take a beating.
I wouldn't exactly call the cheap shot they took a beating, but I'll agree that their resilience paid off here. I'm trying to decide who's going to start the match here tonight. I mean, this isn't good. They apparently aren't even on the same page.
But one superstar looked eager to compete, but was just sent to the outside by their partner.
Now, some dissension among the ranks.
Well, hopefully they can get on the same page.
They need to put teamwork ahead of ego here. Match underway now, and as we just saw, there's already some tension.
Ducks the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Gets the shoulder up.
She's letting everyone know this will not be a quick one.
Oh, man. Drop kick. Beautiful. And she's returning fire. Hoping to end it here. And a kick out.
Not even close, going to take more than that.
Gets lifted into position. Scoop slam.
Gets driven into the corner.
There's Maxine with a counter.
Oh, sit-out slam.
She gets out of there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Countered right when it was needed. And Dupree's focus being tested there.
Shane making that look almost effortless.
Rolling through.
Double team. A hip toss. Kicks.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Maxine keeps her at bay.
Grabs the whole of us.
Uh-oh.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She gets the shoulder up.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Oh, man, what a hurricane. Maybe not, maybe not. Quick count out after one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Valkyria gets countered. That could make an opening for her. Full Nelson. Sit out. Slam. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Tossed with the arm drag.
Man.
Strike. Myra Valkyria down into the pan. This could do it.
She's got the ropes, and the pin is broken.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Neck breaker. Tag.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet. Oh, huge splash. She's got something wicked in mind.
Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Breaks the count.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count. Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
It's deep waters in this tag match, but I don't see any sign of quit yet. Delivers the suplex.
Able to tag her partner. Oh, she got out.
Oh, what an elbow high in the chin.
Asuka gets tagged in.
against the turnbuckle now.
Oh,
Valkyria retaliates.
and another counter.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Diving elbow drop. And that can vanquish Valkyria.
Cover. No, she kicks out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. Oh, look at the power shown on the exploder suplex.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are. Oh, man, nearly dropped on the head.
Leg drop.
Kick to the midsection. Leg is hooked.
Oh, my God! Pin on Kyrie. Barely kicks out.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Oh, what a great technician.
Front hold.
Shoulders are down.
She kicks out with force.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Enziguri.
She's able to make the overdue tag. Violence left of her opponent. Commits with a nightwing.
Now Valkyria needs to end this.
Stalking from above.
Bam!
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
This fight is reaching a fever pitch. Neither competitor will allow this one to end.
Watching these superstars try to one-up each other has really been something special. Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, that didn't go as Asuka designed.
Oof, gets answered with a stiff knee.
Drop kick.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
She still fights out in one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
She gets positioned in the corner.
Knees.
Wheelbarrow here, roll through into a unique pinning attempt.
And still in this.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope.
Oh, punch lands.
Maxine keeps her at bay.
Tag's made.
Whips across the ring. And double shoulder block.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match.
Tag.
I love when these two work together. Knees! Very unique.
Oof! Double knees directly to the face. A technical masterclass here that ends in the Escalating. This is not wrestling. This is not sports entertainment. This is brilliance. Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Nice running crossbody. Tag made. Oh, jaw shattering.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Powering up their opponent. Wrists are trapped. Back into a cyclone suplex.
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Muscling their opponent up to the top turnbuckle into a fisherman suplex. Nicely done.
Asuka really came out on the wrong end of that exchange.
Maxine has to be close to ending this thing once and for all.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Shift.
And is this a submission coming? Kylie has to fight this off.
Exhibiting a coup. Got the leg trap. Shifts the hips and her weight. That allows her to be able to deliver blows to the knee. And that'll break things up.
Reverse the six.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Incredible display of power with that move.
Oh, this is got the leg trap. Shifts the hips and her weight. That allows her to be able to deliver blows to the knee. And that'll break things up. Boom, what a kick. Maxine might have it here. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here are your winners. The team of Maxine Dupuis and Lyra Valkyria.
A bit of disagreement earlier, but not enough to lose sight of the task at hand.
Even though they got the win, I don't know if this rift is too big to overcome.
Bronson Reed here, looking to get something off his chest. Heading to the ring, he's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
He's issuing a huge challenge. Will it be answered?
I hope so.
This guy was already fired up, but being ignored like this, he's got to be irate.
Yeah, I'm sure he's feeling disrespected. Who knows? I'm trying to decide who's going to start the match here tonight. I mean, oh, this isn't good. They apparently aren't even on the same page.
But one superstar looked eager to compete, but was just sent to the outside by their partner.
Some dissension among the ranks. Hopefully, at some point, they can get on the same page.
Yeah, if you want success, you've got to put teamwork ahead of ego here.
And it looks like no love lost between these competitors based on that display we just saw.
Blatant disrespect we just saw. Could be some solid strategy getting in the head of the competition early on, or it could very well be the biggest mistake.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down. Too soon for a cover. Oh. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. From the middle ropes, tornado DDT.
Tag. Opportunity here for a double team. Flying shoulder block.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. A big forearm connects. And Julius gets met with a response.
Nice scoop slam.
Setting them up for a
Fisherman Buster.
And Creed did not look great after that.
Yeah, Lesnar's absolutely unleashed right now, and he's not shy about showing just what that really means. Got him in the corner now. The Beast incarnate. Repeated knees in the corner.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Just adding salt to the wound.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. And he turned it around.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Ripped in the hard way. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Lesnar launching his opponent with a German suplex. With their head.
Lesnar caught. Uh-oh. Lesnar quick to counter. Oh, look at this. Raw power.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, German suplex release.
In off the tag.
Tag.
Thunderous clothesline. Ripped in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
Oh, yeah. That's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Julius.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. In off the tag here. Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent. Lesnar unleashed.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Finds a counter for Lesnar. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh my goodness, what a moonsault! Incredible athleticism.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but. And now Julius is playing to the crowd.
What's he putting together?
Fundamental belly-to-back suplex. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Indy counters.
Taken down with a German suplex.
And he got to his partner.
Mysterio with a Michinoku driver. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Dominic stepping up to the top.
Dominic Mysterio. Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Tossing them aside.
Julius Creed taking hold.
Sent flying.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh! It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Tagging in his partner.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually. Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Brock Lesnar tags in.
Take down.
Tag. Opponent now getting draped across that top turnbuckle. Axe handle to the small of the back. Brutus outthought him there. Landing the crossbody.
Going right into the pin attempt.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Drop those ready.
From the top rope. The drop kick.
Shoulders down. Creed might not recover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
And the knee now being dropped directly on that ankle.
Assailing the joints of the leg.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you gotta tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Quick reflexes from Dominic.
German suplex.
Dominic Mysterio turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. And there's the tag. The opponent pinned in the corner and now launched. Oh, slammed down hard. And knees getting driven into that midsection. May have busted ribs after that one.
An elbow will break that up. Clothesline in the corner. Oh!
Dirty Dom able to reverse the momentum. Here it comes. Dial it up. 619. Better than... No.
The risk clearly was not worth the reward as they just came up empty-handed there.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
steal this one.
Sent into the corner. He catches Dominic with a counter.
Textbook scoop slam.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Able to get the tag.
Countering that offense.
Sin
attacking the body. And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Reversal. He saw that coming.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
No, stops the count at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
That turns it around for Julius.
Julius laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
And Dominic is really dialed in right now.
Julius really has to show some more resistance.
And a big right hand.
Propping him up in the corner.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
Just able to reach his corner for the tag.
Ripped in the hard way.
Sent to the corner. Huge German.
Ooh, knee after knee to the gut. Knees to the gut repeatedly.
Goes into the corner. Brace for impact. Here it comes. The beast incarnate with it.
That's an F5 coming through.
Brock could take this one.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. The arm getting pummeled.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online right now for good reason.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
And Lesnar got met with resistance there.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match.
Turn it around with a reversal.
He's in a precarious situation. Oh, man, landing awkwardly.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Tag teams always entertain, but the entertainment on that one was off the charts.
Here are your winners, the team of Dominic Mysterio and Brock Lesnar.
This has to feel good after dealing with some troubles mid-match.
It's an impressive win considering that earlier breakdown we saw with them.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
fearless Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie McMahon. La Primera.
Hard-hitting and dominant Stephanie McMahon has proven just why she's La Primera everywhere she's competed.
From her native Chile to Japan to Mexico and finally all the way to WWE, wrestling fans and wrestlers the world over have all quickly learned why Stephanie McMahon's reputation as a competitor precedes her.
And she's certainly grown a following with her aura and that move. What do you call it?
Ah, yes, the bouncy bouncy.
No one has taken this business by storm the way Vakir has. La Primera, la la la.
Introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Oh, yes.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
So much force there.
Locking up with one another.
Into a rear waist lock now.
Brought down with that maneuver. A quick reversal from her.
Connects off the springboard.
Suplex. And Nikki saw it coming. Snapping the neck with brutal force. Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. Quick kick out from her there.
Going for that cover early, making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy.
Carefully measuring their opponent. Boom! Basement drop kick.
And that's got to disrupt Stephanie's focus.
She's got to shrug this off and just keep going.
great wherewithal there.
Brutal knee strike.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Somehow she kicked out before the two.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face. Bella Buster.
A bold attack by Nikki Bella, looking as fearless as ever.
Opponent.
Turns that back on Nikki. Go ahead and ease defeat. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Head scissor. And wait a minute. Oh, but 5 times to the ground. Devil's kiss, man.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh, look at this now. Ella has the champ pinned. Is this it? Kicking out in time.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight inside them going.
These two are showing how well scouted they are.
Head scissor applied. And look at this, over and over.
Just clubbing down.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, dragon screw. She goes back into the ring.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Nikki Bella fights back. Chop.
Oh, here comes a blow.
These two are firing off on each other, man.
No end in sight to this exchange. Boom. Just emptying everything they've got now. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE.
No need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
And this could be a hard landing for the
Rack Attack 2.0.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Put in the corner now.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Enziguri out of the corner. Pin to decide the championship. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Whoa.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Oh, she counters right back on Nikki.
deep into this match, and these women are still going strong.
Showing everyone just how much they want it here.
Tail over tea kettle, pinning the champ. This could be over.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
I thought the defending champion had this well in hand, but the new champ had other plans.
It just goes to show you anything can happen in WWE.
It's Tank! Honk, honk!
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Hank and Tank from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 305 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Tank Ledger.
The blue-collar, lunch-pail fighter taking the WWE by storm.
Oh, yeah. Even picking up some championships here and in Japan. Honk, honk. There's a belly bandit on the loose, man.
The inspirational Myles Bourne standing on his own.
And his opponent from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Myles Bourne.
The first deaf wrestler to compete in WWE, Myles Bourne, never lets his disability define him. In fact, it inspires him.
Oh, it's brought him to the main event of NXT already, and I think we're only scratching the surface of this young man's potential. We know Bourne has the talent. He has the motivation. But tonight, we find out what he does with it. Hopefully, Bourne can impress us here tonight.
We're live and underway with Tank Ledger in the ring.
Tank Ledger, man, is always looking for two things, a big win and a good time. The two often come hand in hand. Tank just love getting in that ring and mixing it up, man.
Ledger does seem eager to throw down here.
And this is a guy with such an incredible work ethic. Myles Bourne is determined to be one of the top stars in the WWE, and he's willing to take on anyone to prove it.
He simply doesn't do anything without his full conviction. He's overcome a lot of obstacles in his life, and tonight I'm sure he's ready to overpower the one in the ring with him here. Up they go! Oh, atomic drop!
Big impact backbreaker.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Looking to put him away. And that was only a one.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out. Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand. Bad spot for Myles.
Oof! Atomic drop.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, now that can be something Ledger can build off of. Got him in his clutches.
Big atomic drop.
Tremendous reflexes.
German suplex turns the tides. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Haymaker, but trapped.
Right into the SDO.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. And that canceled out Ledger's offense.
Going after the arm in a big way. Incredible moonsault.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash.
Absolutely blasted there.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Myles putting some punishing offense on display.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Clubbing blow.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
What a reversal. Down with him. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
And he powers out.
That was a long 2 count there. Hooked up.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Brought down hard. This could put a stop to Tank.
It's over. Bourne takes it. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup. Let's hear what's next for him. Guys, he's really not holding anything back here.
Feel like all these thoughts had been building up. Oh, man, look like we could have another fight on our hands, guys.
The champ was really rubbing it in, and he's not taking it anymore. The champion's obviously not done taking down his opponent.
Talk your talk, champ. He had a lot to say after that win, and I'm sure he's looking forward to back.
Look out, here comes Fallon Henley. Tired of being overlooked and underestimated, Fallon Henley's now riding high as one of the most dangerous women around.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, representing Fatal Influence from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here.
Clear intent on the face of Fallon Henley.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And her partner, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, the NXT Women's Champion, JC Jane.
A superstar who is unafraid to do what needs to be done, whether that means betraying partners or manipulating her way to championship gold via nothing more than a well-timed slap.
JC Jane certainly puts a lot of effort into the trouble she causes.
The devil works hard, but when it comes to getting what she wants, JC Jane works harder.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
Surf's up. It's Ruka.
And their opponents, first from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Ruka uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruka very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. Ruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Prepare for battle. It's Zaria. Ready to wreak apocalyptic destruction in the ring, and will probably be smiling the whole time too.
And her partner from Adelaide, Australia, Zaria.
The Australian powerhouse, Zaria, has had her fair share of ups and downs since landing in the WWE.
You know, that's because sometimes she thinks with her heart instead of her head. That's not what this business is about.
I know, we all know what this business is about.
I'm just saying, she needs to start looking out for herself here.
The war cry of Zaria, foreboding as ever. This is a team that knows exactly what it takes to get under everyone's skin and still walk out with their hands raised. Fatal Influence manipulates the pace, the minds, and the match. And that is what makes them so dangerous.
There's no denying their success, but it's the way they do it that's got the entire locker room on edge. Cheap shots, distractions, and bending every rule in the book. Fatal Influence does all. STO!
Connects with a leg drop.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Coming in off the tag. Effective counter. Facebuster.
Followed Hendry, keeping her opponent at bay.
Ruka manages to counter.
Reorientating them in the corner here. And a double shoulder tackle.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Submission staying on for a moment, but yes, Balor breaking out.
Oh, she retaliates.
Reversal on top of reversal.
And she stonewalls Zaria.
Tag made right there. Gonna set the opponent up. What are we gonna see? Big flying shoulder block right off the top rope.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over.
Can she do it here? And she's not done yet.
Oh, still can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
She gets bounced into the corner. And a well-timed counter. Getting clubbed by the axe handle. And Zaria reverses it.
And JC Jane wants more from her opponent.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Impactful slam!
She tagged out. To avoid that one.
Setting them up in the corner.
And low kick.
Fantastic teamwork. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Oh, sit-out slam. There's the tag. Hop kick. Tag.
Sent out to the middle. Double super kick. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Hendry was scouted there.
Placing her in the corner here.
Shoulder block right off the top.
Climbing up. up. She got something big planned here.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
It could be all over. Stopping the pin on her teammate.
Brutal short arm lariat.
Response.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Kick. She's being derailed here.
And this deep into a match, when you're this worn out, you really want to make the tag. Set up in the corner now.
And Jane reverses it.
Getting to her partner in time.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet. Sharp knife edge chops and a barrage of strikes. Big, heavy right hands.
Ruka felt that coming. Here we go.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Tag. Now 2-on-1. Oh, shot to the gut.
She turns it around.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Will that do it for JC? Will that do it?
Makes the cover. Breaks up the pin attempt.
Saving their partner just in time there.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
Really target back on the knee. And she's able to roll back on her spine and get out of it.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it. Boot to the face.
Hendry was scouted there. Face buster. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
We all know how tough she is, but tonight, that may just be to her detriment. Jane not backing down one bit.
Diving splash in the corner. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Caught that and reversed it.
Just running behind. Nice schoolboy there.
Kicks out after one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Quick thinking from JC.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Stomped into the ground.
Oh, look at this aggression in the corner.
Yeah. Saved by a leg sweep there. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Mistake made by Jane.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Will from the brink. What a kick out.
I knew they were going to have a great match, but this is exceeding expectations.
Yeah, these women have given it their all tonight. Boom! Read that one.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see? Rough landing on the scoop slam, dog. This could do it.
From the ropes.
And that's not what she was looking for there.
I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape. And around we go. Driven down hard.
And she makes the tag.
Tag. 2-on-1, completely overpowered here. Drop with a double shoulder block.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one final stop to add insult to injury.
Knee strike.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
To the face. What a redirect.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Ooh.
And a reversal by Soul. Shoulder right to the midsection.
Hoisted up high.
Flapjack. Counter with a takedown.
Got a good clothesline right there. Turned it right into a beautiful pinfall.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders in there.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Tagged into the action.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
And she quickly turned that around.
Rings the arm. Ripped down into a backbreaker. And a ripcord lariat follows.
These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
Absolutely. Breaking new ground and leaving jaws on the floor. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Ruka gets intercepted. Lands face first. And she's tagging out.
Forearm to the jaw.
Jane just ended this.
Here's the pin. She comes off the pin.
Saving her partner and their chances of winning this thing.
What are we going to see from JC? From the top. Elbow drop. She's in a very tough position.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, here's Ruka into the cover for the win. Making the save just in time.
Now that is teamwork. Oh, finds an opening
That's one way to pick up a win. Pretty impressive there.
And a show of respect from another superstar?
Is it a show of respect, or is it more of a mocking applause?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from Evans, matched only by his courage and youthful exuberance.
Oh, Ricky Saints is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's earned it.
And his opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
A main eventer in NXT from day one, multiple titles to his name, and Ricky Saints is set to do the same in all of WWE. Soak it in. Absolute star power on a whole other level. Behold the revolution, courtesy of Ricky Saints.
And as the bell rings, we have a match featuring Ricky Saints.
Ricky Saints.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. 2. Ref found a 2 count.
Close to the end. Early in this one. Oh, costly error there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Taking control with the rear waistlock.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock. Switching into the side headlock. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
Oh, that hurt. Knee to the spine.
Turns it around. Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana. Wow, belly up belly. Oh, man.
He slipped out of the way there. Oh, God.
Oh, hip drop to the gut. And that can put Ricky in his place.
Javon showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Vicious attack to the spine. Man, just ate that elbow.
Looking for something big here.
top. Cross body from the top.
Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
Stretching that shoulder.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart...
Oh, my gosh.
A great evasion through the legs.
And he had Javon's number there.
Uh-oh, wheelbarrow into a wheelbarrow neck breaker.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Cinching up there.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Wicked kick.
Haymaker after haymaker. Boom.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
We know what's racing through his mind. Good night. What a stunner.
Can he put it away? And a kick out before the count even begins.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Just kicks out.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
Spear!
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential.
Ricky Saints looking to go big, perhaps.
Oh, Shambo.
Can Evans recover from that?
There's two. Oh, he was almost finished.
I have no idea how he pulled that off without a second to spare.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Old school! He's got something coming. Spiked with a Michinoku driver. It's that top. Uh-oh.
Javon was expecting that.
Propped up in the corner now.
Saints telling his opponent to bring it.
Boom, right to the midsection. Oh, my God.
Great defense by Saints.
Hammerlock position. Now Lariat takes them down.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Oh, what an elbow drop. Saints plans in motion. From the top.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. Caught with a cutter. Evans stamping an end to this. The cover. Amazing.
So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Wants to finish this.
Incoming.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Oof. Kick finds it.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Whacked with the clubbing hook.
And wrong side of things for Saints to be on there.
Yeah, Javon knows you have to keep up the intensity in a brutal match like this.
What's Saints preparing for here? Samoan drop.
Saints coming back in the ring now. This one's for the win. Can Evans kick out? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Crushed with a running knee
strike.
Oh, the blood has got to be stinging his eyes.
Check out the springboard.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
They're tearing the house down tonight.
And they're not done yet. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Ricky Saints, oh, big kick right there. Here we go. He set it up.
Rochambeau. Can Evans recover from that? 2.
Oh, he got some company.
No rest for the weary. Even after a grueling battle, there's more work on the horizon.
Apparently out here to agitate the superstar in the ring.
The mind games have begun.
The Juggernaut is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
Jordan Grace is a world-class competitor who has competed in Mexico, Japan, and the UK. Despite what you may believe, Grace is not just one thing as a competitor. This is a superstar who is adept at so many different in-ring styles.
Yeah, it makes her hard to scout and extremely dangerous to face off against.
The spotlight is on for Blake Monroe. All eyes on the glamour of WWE.
She may be beautiful on the outside, but she is as ugly and black-hearted on the inside as they come.
At least she's upfront about that fact, which is as refreshing as it is absolutely terrifying.
And her opponent from London, England, Blake Monroe.
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
Blake Monroe is ready to get this match going.
Dazzling good looks, excellent fashion sense, killer instinct. Just a few of the many things Blake Monroe has going for her. You want a picture-perfect superstar? Well, look no further.
Blake Monroe is impressive, I'll give you that, but her arrogance isn't exactly charming.
However, there is only one juggernaut in this business, and that is Jordan Grace. As powerful as she looks, Grace also packs unexpected stamina and athleticism for days.
Yeah, Jordan Grace really is everything she says she is, and a whole lot more.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Man, just squeezing the air out of him.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Thrown down to the ground.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
Oh, crushing headbutt.
I think she just really felt that one.
The competitor in Monroe coming through here. Great presence of mind by Grace.
Drop kick on target.
Boom.
Ah, caught in the chin. Oof. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Oh, gut wrencher, face buster, and then a kip up.
One response after another, back and forth we go. Oh, slam right down.
Oh, that's gonna sting.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. A striking blow. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to stick?
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Michinoku driver straight down.
Right into the pyramid. This could be it.
And she kicks out at two.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it. Jordan Grace now looking to go. Beast mode.
This could end Monroe right now.
There is simply no denying this woman's toughness. The fact that she was somehow just able to kick out proves that now more than ever.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
And face first they go. Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach.
Knee to the face, what impact! She's looking to go top rope here.
Javon ready.
Watch out! Through the air, and connects!
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara.
Rolls through, clever escape and a knee.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer. Less and less time remaining on the count. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Really cutting it close there.
Oh, Monroe is in for it.
Powerbomb!
Jordan may have put an end to this. And this could be it.
2. Oh, look who's here.
It's obvious this superstar is looking to agitate the competitor in the ring. This superstar standing their ground.
Say his name!
My God, man, these people love Joe Hendry.
And he appears!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry!
I believe in Joe Hendry. So prestigious, man. Wave your hands from side to side. I believe in Joe Hendry. There he is right there, y'all. I believe in Joe Hendry. So prestigious. Just wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe.
A monster with championships from all over the world.
And everybody better start praying because Abyss has set his sights on WWE.
And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, he is the monster,
Abyss really is a towering nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Nothing good going on behind that mask. Just evil, man. I just hope Janice doesn't make an appearance tonight.
Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask.
Here's the bell, and we're about to see Joe Hendry in action.
Now, this guy right here, Joe Hendry, he's going to be printing money real soon, man. Sold out concerts after the big shows, everybody waving their hands from side to side. Oh, my God, I love it, man.
Yeah, the hype absolutely is real for Joe Hendry. Not just an internet sensation. Joe Hendry is a superstar in every sense of the word. And if you don't believe yet, you will soon enough.
And this one may just turn into a bloodbath with Abyss in the other corner. One of the most sadistic monsters the world has ever seen, Abyss is always ready to inflict as much pain as possible.
Yeah, and his resilience is something mythical, where we've seen it on display in some of the top promotions in the world. All you can really do is just survive when you're taking on Abyss.
Take it down.
Crippling attack on the knee. And Hendry gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Returning to the ring now.
Ripped in the hard way. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
An aggressive charge against Joe now.
Joe's cage might be a bit rattled.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover.
Wicked clothesline. Return fire from Abyss.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
the gut for that effort.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Looking to go up high. Oh, with authority.
Oh, man, watch this. Freakish power. There's the pin.
He narrowly avoids the count.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, that hurt. And that blow has him wavering.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Counters.
Bam! Down he goes. Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Timely reversal on Abyss.
Big punch finds its mark.
Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering shock treatment.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Psyching themselves up now.
Oh, big time.
The cover for the win.
And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
Not quite enough to put him away.
All right, where we going to go here?
Follow-away slam. What impact. And a kip up.
Abyss needs to get his wits about him fast.
Do you believe? Well, believe in the standing ovation.
Abyss with a cause for alarm.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Oh.
Abyss got out of the way.
Clothesline. Joe is attacking from every angle.
Hendry is being smart and not letting up.
Into a choke slam.
Abyss got that intense look in his eyes, man.
Arm wringer. Right hand will count.
Hendry has his opponent hooked. Get on your feet for a
Standing ovation.
Can Joe close things out?
Looking for the victory. There's 2. What in the world?
I thought he was done, man. Somehow he still got something left in the tank.
Throwing everything and the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
We are going to see replays of this for a long time.
Without a doubt, a career highlight match for them.
Hendry.
Here we go. Abyss with the black hole slam. Hendry's down and he might be out.
There's 2. No way. No way.
Oh my goodness, that is as close as it gets.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, he flips that around. Wicked clothesline.
Hit with the cutter.
And Abyss is starting to look worn out.
Abyss could be in peril. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Big boot. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
And a series of vicious stomps.
And a trampling stomp.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Hendry comes right back at him.
Holy, that will
to the arm.
Launching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack. What a display of strength here.
Zeroing in on the throat.
Oof, no way home.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Hendry has flight in mind.
Sky high.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Clothesline. Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering shock treatment.
And staying with it, into the cover.
There's two. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner. He is the Monster Abyss!
What a win for Abyss.
Just another sick display of the Monster Abyss's dominance.
The most extravagant, flamboyant, and tastiest team in all of WWE. Pretty Deadly has arrived. Say it with me, gentlemen. Yes, boy!
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 357 pounds, Elton Prince and Kid Wilson, Pretty Deadly.
Look, these guys need to focus more on the deadly part of Pretty Deadly. They have the skills, but haven't reached the same heights they did in NXT.
They may be as dumb as they look. Well, they are a great tag team. Proof that looks can be deceiving.
Oh, come on, Cole. Don't judge a book by its gorgeous cover. You try, Cole. Yes, boy! Come on, Cole. Please?
The high-flying duo.
Axiom and Nathan Frazier ready to light up the ring.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 336 pounds, Axiom and Nathan Frazier. Fraxiom!
Two superstars who've never heard of a brake pedal. Fraxiom loves to go fast.
Yeah, and there's risk and reward with that level of speed. Axiom and Frazier must make sure not to spin out tonight.
Elton Prince and Kit Wilson, collectively known as Pretty Deadly, classy, posh, debonair. Look, the list goes on. These are a couple of UK guys who were clearly influenced by my style back in the day and have tried their best to make it their own.
What are you guys talking about? Is this another one of your King Booker things? Because these guys look about as ridiculous as you sounded with your British accent.
But they are squaring off against two men that personify speed and precision. Fraxiom might be one of the most dynamic and inventive duos we have ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, that inventive nature of Frazier and Axiom is always on display and always seems to catch their opponents off guard. I'm sure we're about to witness something the world has never seen before. Placing him in the corner. Nathan retaliates. Big first right into the buckle.
Here we go.
Oh, double team action.
Little strike blitz.
Oh, impact to the back.
Got the knees up just in time.
Tag made. Little bit of fun from this entertaining tag team. Not sure their opponent feels that way. Oh!
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Big impact.
He makes the tag here. Takedown, and now punches right. Oh, a flurry of strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh, man. Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Partner gets tagged in.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Tagging in his teammate.
Catching a drop kick.
Oh, feeling that one in the whole arm, man. Positioning them in the corner here.
And Axiom got turned around there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Tags their partner.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call it, Dennis.
Great presence of mind by Fraser.
Good night. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
He can do it here. Shockingly fast kick out by Fraser.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out.
Oh, get back here. Leg lariat.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. In a kick out.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
The assisted gutbuster.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own, and this superstar might just be learning that fact the hard way. Oh, instead, got kicked straight in the face.
And there's the sling blade.
Springboard.
Springboard elbow.
And here's the cover.
And he fights it off.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
And gets sent right into the corner.
He connects with a counter. Ooh, timely counter by Fraser. Tag made. Double team action could be coming.
Extra propulsion into the drop kick.
Stomping down with all their weight, managing to evade a precarious position there. Dropping the knee hard. Boom.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Yeah, kick just ramped up his intensity.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
He's able to beat the count just in time.
Knees to the face.
That may be all Kit needs.
Cover. Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Release German. Axiom trying to secure the victory. No, kick out at 2.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it. Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
What a knee strike.
He tagged his partner in.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Oh, right into a counter. That unraveled on Elton.
Oh, no.
And a reverse DDT. Oh, he saw it coming.
Prince takes hold.
Up and down with a sidewalk slam.
Ooh. Could it be? Frazier is covered. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, my goodness.
Elton is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Pulled right back in. Oh, what a slam! Planted him.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Tag is made.
The assisted gutbuster.
From above.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Right back up from the top. Off the mark.
Axiom out of there in a hurry. Well-aimed knee drop. Putting him in the corner for something here. Big hit to the stomach.
Looking for the pin. Makes the save, and they continue this match. Makes the tag. Axiom reverses. We're beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes' bodies can only take them so far. You have to imagine they're reaching their breaking point.
Being placed in the corner here.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
What a way to get out of that one.
Tag made right there. What are we going to see here? Oh, baby.
And like a human missile from the top rope.
He's going up. That unwrapped.
From the head elbows.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Turns that in his favor. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
And there's the tag. It's about time. Oh, did you hear that?
Impressive awareness from him.
Headlock elbow drop. Making the climb to the top rope.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash.
Has Nathan settled this?
2. Near fall.
Wow, barely making the escape. I thought that was it.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a Fraxium looking to pick up the pace like only they can. Drilling a brainbuster and
Hell, a cross splash to it. Oh, yes, man.
Is this what it takes to beat Elton?
And going for the pin. Tag teams always entertain, but the entertainment on that one was off the charts.
Here are your winners, Axiom and Nathan Frazier. Fraxium!
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
I'm as stunned as their opponents by what Fraxium pulled off here tonight.
The HBIC.
Always ready for a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Fontana, California,
Meechin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight.
You know, I'm not quite up on my slang. I don't exactly know what a baddie is. But I can tell you this much. Meechin says she's the one who's in charge of them, and I know that is 100% true.
Here comes BFAB! And her opponent, representing the Street Profits from Canton, Ohio, BFAB!
BFAB has already shown such a brilliant mind as a manager. She led the Street Profits to championship glory.
Oh, yeah, man. But you know what? She's learning from Ford and Dawkins, too. They're helping her learn to become an in-ring success, and I think it's going to work. Look at how she carries herself. Look at that confidence. BFAB is one bad woman.
Meechin in the ring and ready to get this fight started.
You can't deny the level of fight in Meechin. She has spent years fighting and clawing her way up the women's division.
Yeah, she's going to fight twice as hard to keep making that climb. She's always adding to her impressive arsenal, making her a tough opponent for anyone to face.
But despite what you may think, you cannot just look past BFAB. This is someone who's only getting better every time we see her in the ring, slowly but surely becoming a genuine in-ring threat.
Yeah, BFAB continues to impress as she progresses in the ring, and she might just impress even more tonight.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Clothesline!
Oh! Michin saves herself.
Ah, kicks. Look at these kicks. Boom!
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Knee right on target.
Oof!
And Michin reverses it.
Michin has some...
Uh-oh! With the counter.
Evades the attack.
Ooh. And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. STO!
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Lifts up the shoulder.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. What do they have planned here? Kicks! Smashing the face right into the ground.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Ooh, protect your neck.
Just proof positive that Michin won't take her foot off the pedal.
And now thrown back into the ring. Might have her shoulders down. Got it. No, just a two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Barrage.
Going in for the win here.
Kick out. She still has life.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her second.
And it's Michin looking for the win. A kick out at two.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Oh, knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. In a wild clothesline.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
Taking hold of Fab here.
Michin beneath the feet.
Bad spot for BFAB.
Shoulders down. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Sharp elbow.
And look at her face now, guys. I think that just gave her a nasty cut.
And nobody could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go in order to steal the show tonight.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
She's going to try it again.
Michin beneath the feet.
Michin could take this one.
And the cover. Climbing the ranks with that victory there.
Big time win tonight, but wait a minute. Look out from behind.
Yeah, no rest for the weary. Looks like There's some competition waiting in the wings.
One of the greatest lucha teams around, Los Garza.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 425 pounds, Angel and Berto Los Garza.
When it comes to tag team competition, there's no better partner than family, man. And these two cousins are tighter than most siblings I know. Berto has the high-flying skills. Angel has that ruthless edge. When they mix that together, Los Garza is dangerous, man.
Berto and Angel have been scratching and clawing for opportunity. Tonight is their chance.
Here comes the dark and dangerous Shinsuke Nakamura. At one point in time, I called this man the rock star of WWE, but now he has a much different tune.
And their opponents, first from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
I didn't really think Nakamura could get any more unpredictable and threatening, Cole, but it turns out I was wrong.
Yeah, Nakamura was a tough opponent before. Now his in-ring ferocity is totally unchecked.
Shinsuke truly wants to devastate his competition. He wants the world to see that no one is on his level.
There's always a risk of getting seriously hurt in the ring, but with Nakamura, it's almost a certainty.
Just take a look at what Shinsuke Nakamura has become. Truly adopting the samurai spirit. No words, no emotion. Just brutal and decisive violence.
It has certainly taken opponents by surprise. It's taken the WWE Universe by surprise. We've seen Nakamura be evil before, but this is something completely different.
You need only to look at the eyes of this man. He now sees what he needs to do to reach the top. He knows he can do it, but he also knows it will cause suffering and anguish, and he has accepted that.
The infamous Tonga Loa has arrived.
And his partner, representing NFT from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 230 pounds, Tonga Loa.
What I like about Tonga Loa is his take-no-prisoners attitude. He's not interested in fighting nice or fair, just winning at all costs.
Battle-tested. There's nothing technical about what Tonga Loa brings to the table. And let me tell you about Los Garza, Angel, and Berto. A couple of studs in this business. A couple of legacy legacies carving their own path in this business. Lucha Libre royalty who deserves to be treated as such.
Angel and Beto definitely believe as much. Two extremely talented, extremely cocky and aggressive superstars. The popularity of WWE truly extends around the globe, as evidenced by this atmosphere right here in Manila.
Wow! What a tag team maneuver.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Raw drop kick.
Short arm lariat.
Placed him in the corner here. Just like that, Tagaloa gets...
Wait a minute. It's locked in. Victory roll here, baby.
He kicks out before two.
He's able to kick out, and this one carries on.
Oh, knee strike.
Oh, right on the jaw. Check this out.
Uh-oh.
High flying moonsault connects.
Tag. Oh, here we go. He's about to clean house.
This is that one-of-a-kind energy of Shinsuke coursing through his veins.
Uh-oh, all tied up in the ropes. Super kick. Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh.
Oh, double knee face buster.
Oh,
Forearm. Tags into the match.
down with a sling blade.
Basement drop kick.
Clean tag there.
Running Hurricane Run. And he moves in for the cover. No, Tagaloa is not done yet.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. And an elbow drop to follow.
And Tagaloa gets knocked off his game there.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, just bouncing off that ring post. What a gruesome sound we just heard. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. He's locked him up. Oh, Death Valley driver. Arm extended, tags his teammate in. Launching himself from the ropes.
Now down into the cover. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
A great evasion through the legs.
And Tagaloa heads him off with the pass.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Stereo back body drop.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work. That's telling your opponent you don't deserve to share this from the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Angel a step ahead there. with precision.
Snapmare it over. Look out! No knee left right to the chin.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, with authority.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Getting him into the corner.
Tag here. Well, now 2-on-1. Opponent in motion.
Oh, double shoulder tackle.
Producing a trampling.
And I think, oh yeah, Shinsuke is bleeding.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Moonsault! Moonsault!
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, that can be a building block for Berto to expand upon.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
What's Berto gonna do here? Thunder Valley!
Is there any hair left in Shinsuke?
The cover! Forces the shoulder up after two. Obviously still has some fight left.
This has been an absolute war of attrition.
And neither superstar is willing to surrender.
Boom! Drop kick. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh, running knee. He's got him down. Here we go. Just escapes defeat.
Getting tagged in.
German suplex. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Tag made right there. Oh, what are we going to see? Oh, yes, baby. Big back body drop. Double up. Double up.
Nakamura.
Uh-oh.
Takedown gets them out of danger.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression. Taking him to the corner now.
Double back body drop. Oh, yes.
Getting out of harm's way.
Tungaloa sidesteps that.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
Into the cover. This might be it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Just like that, Tangaloa gets stopped.
Down with the backstabber. He tags out here. Oh my God!
And Berto's confidence has to be rocked after that.
Tangaloa putting some punishing offense on display.
He left an opening.
Chop block without warning.
Cross body right on the money.
Wants to finish this.
Oh, what an arm drag. Totally helpless at the moment. And that was a precisely measured attack. Berto is heading to the top.
Stalking from above.
From the top rope. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Ooh, and fights in off the tag. Running Hurricane Rana.
Put into the corner. What could be next? A string of counters.
Raw drop kick. Nakamura style on display.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Not target of the arm. He's definitely been worn down a little.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Opponent dropped.
Kinshasa! Nakamura right on target.
Cover.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Time for more patented tag team offense.
Yeah, time for more pain.
Bam! What a tag team maneuver.
And the tag's made.
Send to the ropes. Baseball slide.
Hurricane Rana.
He just saved himself there.
Double underhook applied, hoisting up their opponent.
Butterfly pile driver. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Oh boy, the pants come off, and the pheromones in this building have now reached a peak level. We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena.
Oh,
Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here are your winners, Angel and Berta Los Garza.
And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen.
Nice show of sportsmanship there.
yeah, we'll see how long this lasts.
Well, that was very refreshing.
It should be a hard-fought match moving forward.
This match just started off on the right foot as we saw the honor these superstars share for each other.
That was a fine show of sportsmanship, but trust me, when tensions start running high and the pressure rises, there won't be a whole lot of sportsmanship left in that ring.
Oh, strong impact.
He's able to reverse it.
Woo! Stiff shot.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
He's got the shoulders down. And a good strong kick out there.
Solid one count, but not there yet.
Oh, strong impact.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Slips into a rear waist lock.
Staying attached and moves nicely into a tight headlock. It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Picked up. Powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Oh, sent flying.
Did they really just bust out a hurricanrana like it was nothing?
And Lumis able to reverse that. Wards off that offense from Lumis. Ooh! Direct. Going for the cover. Just after 2.
And you can tell it's getting harder to kick out of things like that.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Lumis sizing him up from the top.
Take off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Flipping that around with an arm drag.
John Cena. This is vintage Cena.
And Cena has just sent tremors through this arena.
Ooh, he fends that off. Drop kick.
No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins. Looking for the hurricanrana.
Beautiful reversal uppercut. Oh, yes.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Here we go.
And nobody home on that one.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up, hoisted all the way up and down. Lift off.
Oh, big time splash.
And shifting over for the cover.
2 count.
John Cena did it.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
And handshakes and sportsmanship are morally good things, but don't go far towards getting a win.
Look, I respect the decision to be the bigger person, but hey.
I'll stand up now, center of the ring. Gotta wonder what's gonna happen here. You can feel the tension.
Well, it's offered up. Are we going to see a sign of sportsmanship? Yes, we are. Now let's get the bell rung, and we can throw sportsmanship out of the window.
Mutual respect between the competitors.
Yeah, Nicole, that doesn't mean they plan on holding back.
Well, it's true sportsmanship. This match is underway, and I have to commend them for that display of esteem between these superstars.
And I like that this is all going down with a spirit of good competition. It's not about win or lose. It's about seeing who the better athlete is for real.
Boom!
uncorked a big punch.
He answers right back.
Front face lock applied. Up and
Lord Buster.
oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Wards off that offense from Priest.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way suplex. He's got him square in his sights here. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Bulldog brings them down.
Drop those ready.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point.
And only thing Priest embraced there was some punishment of his own.
Cody building his attack brick by brick. Oh. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Ooh. Painful attack focused on the chest.
An impressive chain of moves from Cody.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control. Ooh.
Oh, not so fast.
Oh!
Boom.
Oh, God. Tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
And he slides him back to the mat. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's no pin attempt here.
Stops the count before it, too.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. Ooh.
Moonsault connecting. What a landing. Directly into the pin attempt.
He gets the shoulder up in two.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
Priest able to adapt.
Priest now hooking his opponent. Connecting with a sword to heaven.
Priest was right on target.
Two. Oh, and he just kicked out.
We are once again seeing the undying fight that resides within Cody Rhodes. Cody will not be put down, not like that.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Cody Rhodes looking for something a little different here.
Double arm underhook. Wait a minute. Right into a reversal to the backdrop.
Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
One step ahead there.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
Using the ropes.
Mistiming with that springboard. Oh, ouch.
Hellacious power slam.
Into the pin. This could be it.
Two. And finally, he picks up the victory. And here's another peek of the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What an effort tonight. You have to admire the early show of sportsmanship.
Look, I know sportsmanship is appreciated, but this is more about
Hey, a tough match for this superstar. They have no idea who they're facing tonight, and well, there's their longtime rival, Corey, and oh, here we go.
Man, this could be trouble.
They had a trick up their sleeve, didn't they? I'm not sure that they were ready for this, but
this superstar looks downright shook, Cole.
yeah, gonna have to deal with it. Well, here we go.
You can almost feel the panic. Setting in.
Can't fight their own battles.
Well, it's not the fight they prepared for, but they're going to have to make it work.
I don't think this is who they wanted to get. Their hands on, but they'll make do and try to send a message.
This match is underway, and I think the strategy they came into this match with will need to change now.
And we just saw once again why you always got to keep your head on a swivel in this business, even before the bell rings. Ooh.
Oh.
Bang!
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And that definitely made solid impact. Perez on the receiving end.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Wards that off. What a response.
Caught with the leg lariat.
Shoulders down, penny predicament. And the shoulders up.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy. Taking out the arm. Great strat.
Maybe not, maybe not. Raises the shoulder.
It was a solid pin, but definitely not enough to end this thing so quickly.
Oh, what a kick. And Perez saw that coming. Super kick. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
But there could be a long way to go yet. She knows that.
Feds press takes him down. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
She got sent right into that corner.
Uh-oh, she had that scouted. Not a good spot to be in.
Knocking the breath right out of the throat.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Perez caught by surprise.
Oh, big time shot right to the midst.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
No quitting these two, not at all.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh. Ooh.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Oh!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is
All out war, man. Fist flying everywhere. Oh, baby. That was the kill shot.
placed against the turnbuckles.
Boom, sit-out slam.
Heading to the top rope, looking for something big. Oh, my God, you gotta be kidding me.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Oof, putting their full weight on the arm. Devastating flourish from Perez here.
Roxanne is backing up every word right now.
tight spot for Maxine here.
Oh, float up onto the steel.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
STO. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Knee to the back of the neck.
Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that...
Well, now what?
Looks like this one is officially a draw. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights. The wait is over. It's now time for the WWE Draft. Who will Raw take with their first pick?
Raw selects Stephanie Vaquer.
A big pickup for this brand. The Dark Angel, Stephanie Vaquer.
she matches up well with anyone. Good first pick.
SmackDown chooses JC Jane.
JC Jane bringing the attraction to a brand new show.
Perhaps the most motivated woman on this or any roster.
Raw drafts Julia.
Julia is set to bring beautiful madness to this brand.
A passionate superstar worthy of an early pick.
SmackDown drafts Ricky Saints.
The Revolution is joining a new brand courtesy of Ricky Saints.
This guy can and will take on anyone in this brand.
Raw picks Nia Jax.
The irresistible force is coming to Raw.
With the addition of her, Adam Pearce is stacking his roster.
SmackDown picks Berto.
This guy is a big ticket item for SmackDown.
Great choice. One of the best to take it to the skies.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay the Usos.
Here come the ones.
Before joining the Bloodline, they were already considered an all-time great team, but now they've proven it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, unifying the Raw and SmackDown tag titles, the longest tag title reign in WWE history, that is more than enough proof.
Gentlemen, class is in session.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 486 pounds, Akira Tozawa and Otis, the Alpha Academy.
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. Alpha Academy might not be the picture of excellence they once were, but you have to admire their commitment to the founding tenets of perseverance and hard work.
I think this is the best we've ever seen Alpha Academy. Relieving the tension in the group has done wonders for everyone's confidence and overall morale at the Academy.
But if you don't know about how dominant Jimmy and Jey Uso are as a tag team, you must have been living under a rock. I'm talking about Big Jim and main event Jey Uso, the record holders for the longest male tag team championship reign in WWE's history.
A historic 622 days. The Usos no strangers to making history as a tag team. Tonight could be another night to add to the history books.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
Hope it ended early. No, kicks out in time.
That count this soon into a match? This could easily all be over sooner rather than later.
Oh, taking out the knee, taking out the base.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Ripcord,
Lariat! Elbow drop. That made it look like Otis might need some extra tutoring.
Jey Uso certainly put his best effort behind that move.
Jey with bad intentions.
Uh-oh.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Tag made, fresh partner in.
The shoulders are down. And he breaks the count quickly.
Still not staying down for the count.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Remarkable.
Great escape from the armbar. And into the corner he goes.
Tozawa manages the counter.
Oh, turned inside out.
There's the tag.
Otis pausing to soak up the adulation. Flinch, splash, oh my God, man.
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Off the side, like nothing, man.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Otis was just a step slow.
Jimmy Uso tags in.
Oh! He might put him away here. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Oh, he's not going down that easy. He's looking to go out into the deep, deep waters, man.
Saw what was coming there.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Counters to gain the advantage. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Driving face first. Drop kick to the face.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
And a reversal by Otis. Great job anticipating Jimmy. the 330-pounder Otis squashing. I do believe we're going to see it. The electrifying caterpillar from the big man Otis. His past couple of going for the pin for the win. He kicks out at 2.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Uh-oh. Off the rope. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. What a counter. Beautiful suplex.
Wow, look at the power.
Oh, into a German suplex.
9. Coming in off the tag.
He counters with a great reversal.
He's putting something together.
Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. Shoving him into the corner now.
Boom! A forearm smack. Jimmy Uso with a well-timed shot. Punch right to the face.
Tagging out there.
Oh, back in this thing.
Big Hurricanrana.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Looking to close this thing out.
2. Fights out at 2.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Tozawa manages the counter.
Little tag made there. Opponent in a bad position.
Double axe handle connects.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Unmitigated.
Here's the pin attempt. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
And now propped up in the corner. And the attack from Otis avoided.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Jimmy Uso tags in.
Taking head over heels.
What a punch! Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Then a knee right to the throat. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Top rope.
He lands hard.
That was just such a reckless move, man.
That miss could have changed his whole match.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. Gorilla press slam.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Shoving him into the corner now. Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
No escape from these punches. Just ruthless.
Oh, what a quick answer.
An elusive Jimmy there.
That'll jam your tailbone. Full Nelson cinched in.
Sit out, slam. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. From the top. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Sent into the corner. Reversal. And that turn.
Watch your back. Schoolboy.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Up and down. What a slam.
All the momentum swinging away from Otis.
Jimmy cannot be stopped right now.
And Jimmy able to reverse that.
Super kick!
Jimmy Uso looking to secure it all. Well, the champion survived. It's the best way to describe it.
Yeah, what a battle it became. But showing their championship caliber, and that championship caliber has caught the eye of the locker room.
Oh, when you're the champ, you're the hunted. Everybody wants a piece.
The champs refusing to back down here, but got their eyes full bore on our guest stud on the stage.
Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Joaquin Wilde at a combined weight of 597 pounds, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders.
Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war. Woods and Kofi dropped Big E, and, well, they gained a new attitude.
I love these guys. As a duo, Woods and Kingston are perfection in the tag
And their
ranks.
opponents, accompanied by Grayson Waller at a combined weight of 417 pounds, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
Well, they're not afraid to, well, cheat to steal their victories. They run from challengers. They instigate everyone. Wow, doesn't that sound familiar?
Well, if you want to be a winner in this game, you bend the rules where necessary. And look at them now. They're top of the tag division. They've improved their focus. Victorious at WrestleMania. New Day are so back, baby.
You know, as one half of a Hall of Fame tag team, trust me when I say, man, you and your partner need to know when it's time to change with the times. And you have to do it together, man. Kofi and Xavier knew when to adapt, and that's why they're the greatest team of this generation, man.
I've heard there's a petition circulating to grant New Day's Woods and Kingston sainthood status. I can't wait to sign. Twice.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll gain just as much traction as New Day's ridiculous Ban the Mexican Destroyer petition. Hopefully it'll get these two goofs dunked on their heads just as much, too.
And Eric and Ivar are...
With the cover, he's going for it. Only getting one out of that pin.
Not even making it past the 2 count. Still a ways to go here.
DDT. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. A kick out after one.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Turns it around.
set up in the corner now.
And Eric with the counter. Oh, he cuts it off. DDT! That can't be enough, can it? He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
He expended a lot of energy on that kick out, but he's still got a whole lot left.
What a barrage of stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, man.
Someone check their pulse.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Nothing was being held back with each of those. Tag team action underway. And look at the managers getting into it at ringside, wondering when this is going to happen.
The referee trying to get some order, and he does so by throwing these two managers out of the arena.
Good, great call by the referee. Great call.
And now perhaps we can get back to tag action.
How heavily do these teams rely on their managers?
Well, it's about time to find out as the managers go back to the locker room to cool off. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Look at it grind the features off their face across the top rope.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Tag made. Snapmare down. Full head of steam. Colossal tag team maneuver.
It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. What reflexes to stop Kofi?
Thunderous power slam. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Measuring his opponent.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. Caught in the act. The ref not allowing that to work.
It retaliates with a counter.
I think they made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured. He's looking a little battered now. Not looking good. In this position.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Inverted DDT. What a reversal.
From way up high.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. What's he concocting?
Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
Oof, going after that leg. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And Eric with the counter. Gets caught by the exploder.
I honestly...
And shoulders down, this might do it. He's able to kick out before two.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Thumped with a big blow.
Russian leg sweep.
Kofi Kingston is tagged in.
There is the tag in the corner. And it may well be time to go to Ragnarok.
And nothing magical coming from the New Day there. Shoulder up before the count started.
This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count. That's toughness. That's grit.
Placed him in the corner here. He's able to counter that.
Roundhouse kick. Stiff elbow will break that up. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Cross body.
Oh, he had Kofi scouted.
Boom.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Turning the tables.
Kingston now.
SOS.
Oh, God.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Caught the leg and makes them pay. Great reaction from Ivar.
He's totally helpless.
And a spinning sit-out powerbomb. He kicks out with force.
Where the hell did that come from? Not even a 1 count.
Neck breaker.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
These men are leaving it all between the ropes tonight. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Ivar avoids impact. Getting him into the corner.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Caught flush with that elbow.
Oh, that got turned around on Woods. Cuts the attack off. Clubbing blow to the back. Great reaction from Ivar. Clothesline! Right in the back of the neck. I can't see this fight going much deeper.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Oh, the first strike didn't get you. The last one will.
Oh, man.
Kofi balancing himself up top.
From above. From the sky.
The shoulders down. This could be it. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Off the springboard.
Misses on the springboard.
He tags in his partner.
Oh, from behind. Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
Misses the target.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you got to tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
And there's the tag. Ouch. Oof.
Setting them up in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Uh-oh. Oh, he had that scouted.
Bam! And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Oh, targeting the arm. This is
Twisting and torquing that arm.
Eric gets countered. What a counter. Woods finds an opening.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
And this deep into a match, when you're this worn out, you really want to make the tag.
Boom! What a right.
Oh, God, terrible position to be in there. The arm of going for the cover. He might just have it.
Kicks out. He still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Xavier Woods tagged in.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Stupid.
He's headed up high.
And Xavier Woods walking the tightrope.
Totally missed that one. Oh, he had that scouted.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come flying off this place.
This crowd is absolutely thunderous right now, and who could blame them? Drop kick!
Here comes Kofi. His opponent about to feel boom drop.
Kofi got countered there. Got them off their feet here.
Hard down.
Tag. Oh, leg lariat.
Oh, baby. Here we go. Gonna take that top wrist lock, and it's locked in tight. Oh, baby. Gonna fight out with some...
Looking to get the hell out of that.
Oh, what a clothesline.
We are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about for ages.
It's do or die for Ivar. Cashing in on that effort. Kofi thinking he can close this one out.
Kingston Kofi about to end this fight.
Makes the cover. Tag teams always entertain, but the entertainment on that one was off the charts.
Here are your winners, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
Now the result the War Raiders wanted tonight.
Even with all their berserk fury, the War Raiders just couldn't get it done.
It's the WWE Draft, and the landscape is about to change. A lot of options left. Who'll go forth to Raw?
Raw selects Jordynne Grace.
The powerhouse, Jordynne Grace, joins a new brand.
I like her on this brand. This brand is looking good.
SmackDown selects Lash Legend.
And this brand just became legendary thanks to Lash Legend.
An immediate centerpiece of this women's division.
Raw drafts Michin.
This is a chance for Michin to show what she's all about.
A great draft pick. She'll take the fight to anyone.
SmackDown drafts Sol Ruka.
Sol Ruka about to shed light on a new night.
She is the perfect woman to lead this brand.
Raw picks Abyss.
Things are about to get dark. This GM chose Abyss.
He's a great pick for Pierce.
SmackDown moving on in the draft.
SmackDown picks Kofi Kingston.
SmackDown about to get a dose of Kofi Mania.
Right now, he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
Seth freaking Rollins.
A man who sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Becky Lynch from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth Rollins.
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it.
The one and only CM Punk.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
CM Punk always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring. Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great. Punk looks ready to do what he does best.
Seth Rollins ready for action.
One of the most manipulative superstars I think I've ever seen. Seth Rollins always seems to have a bigger plan in the works. You may not know how he's going to get there, but you better believe he's got a championship in mind.
As much as I hate to admit it, I can't deny that he's orchestrated some pretty impressive ruses over the years. But no matter what, you better believe Seth Rollins is only really out to help Seth Rollins.
But you've got to know that CM Punk is still the best in the world, and he's not going to let anyone take that away from him. Punk comes out here night in and night out and proves he has all the essentials.
In the ring, on the mic, hard to dispute that CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Corey, how can CM Punk find the edge here against a younger elite superstar like Seth Rollins?
I think Punk needs to try and stir the pot and try to antagonize Rollins like only Punk can. If Seth can't keep his emotions in check and starts taking unnecessary risks, Punk can easily turn that to his advantage.
What a counter by Rollins.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Finally gets back in the ring.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Absolutely driven down on the top of the head.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Oh, my, with that calf kick.
Cover here. Is it enough? Gets the shoulder up and one. Not yet. Ooh, what a kick.
A razor-sharp chop there. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
Oh, GTS. That could finish Rollins off.
2 count. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. He wants to end this for the win. Almost ended it there.
How?
Able to parry that one. Down with the suplex.
Oh, driving the elbow. Measuring him now, lining it up.
He answers right back.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Oh.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oof. Boom. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Rapid fire shots here. Neither one backing down. Oh, God. Rocked by that blow.
Well-placed elbow.
Rollins drops his opponent. Stop! Seth could end it there.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Bomb by Rollins. A predictably superb attack.
Seth Rollins charging up in the corner. Oh! Big stall.
Punk's got a problem here.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. He's still in this fight.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
Just when I think Punk and Rollins are done, they up the ante. What a match this has been. He's in for something bad. Oh, clothesline.
Hard-hitting kick.
Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
No way! A slingshot cross body!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Jumping knee drop!
So precise.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Face first.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Rollins.
Classic Rollins. And Seth. This one's for the match. You gotta be kidding me. Punk kicking out at the last millisecond. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins.
Oh, caught the double underarm hook. Flipped out, though. Oh, beautiful clothesline delivered.
What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade.
And followed by a bulldog headlock.
CM Punk, you're a doggy. Right into that anaconda bite.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Calf kick finds the mark.
He's faltering, slowly getting up.
Check out the springboard.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Setting up neck breaker position. Laying waste to the back of the neck.
Rollins perhaps going in for the kill.
That's enough. Is it enough? Is it enough for Seth?
Going for the cover. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
What a match. Seth Rollins did what he set out to do here. He took down CM Punk.
Took Punk down, but Rollins' work here won't truly be done until he takes Punk out of WWE, out of this business, this rivalry.
It's now time for the WWE Draft. Raw weighing their options here.
Raw chooses Nathan Frazier.
The GM picks Nathan Frazier. A ton of potential in this kid.
He's a great pick for Pierce.
SmackDown contemplates their next pick.
SmackDown drafts Gunther.
A statement pick, drafting the ring general.
He's not going to like being picked this late. He deserves better.
Raw drafts Solo Sikoa.
The street champion, Solo Sikoa, joining a new brand.
Right now, he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
SmackDown chooses Io Sky.
The genius of the Sky looking for control of this brand.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
Raw selects Rhea Ripley.
Raw is about to experience the nightmare.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all.
And wait up. Looks like we may have a substitute. We are getting a fight after all.
I don't even think they're injured. This is insane.
I mean, well, give them an Oscar because I'm buying it, even if you're not. You're such a skeptic, Cole.
What a ruse. How low can someone go to get out of a match? There's just no honor anymore.
Oh, come on. They know they're going to get their hands on them eventually. Just pump the brakes. Have a little patience.
There's the bell. Let's see if there's a new game plan since the landscape has changed in the last couple of minutes.
Gotta be feeling a bit uneasy here after the whole script has been flipped.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Eating the soul of the boot.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Might have knocked the disc loose with that.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
Smash. And enters back into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
He climbs. Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
And the shoulders up in time.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early. Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly.
The knee taking the brunt of that. Caught with that axe handle.
Brock Lesnar now just unleashing next-level brutality with a series of knee strikes. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Sling blade.
He's no longer looking at his best.
And with that move, I'd say Balor's ruthlessness will be key to his success. Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, clothesline. Left into a German.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Strong suplex. Turns things around with a big boot. Oh, there's a response against Finn. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara
trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Goes into the corner.
Boom! Drop kick.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
That kick out took a lot of energy.
Pressure on the windpipe.
And some strain coming to Lesnar after that maneuver.
Might be the start of Balor turning up the heat. Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
We've seen the conflicts between them. And
Up high.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Working on the arm.
Balor now with all the time in the world to charge up.
Shotgun drop kick.
Balor showing no mercy, utilizing his high-level skills to devastating effect.
Here it comes.
Oh, shoot.
Brock Lesnar with the arm.
Come on, lock apply.
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. And Balor stringing together some good offense.
Finn is getting fired up.
Trying to disable the arm there.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Oh, Brock waylays him.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Bang! He finds a counter. Finn doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Could be a chance for Finn to change the complexion of this match.
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
Brock needs to decipher a solution. Oh, he lost his focus too long there.
Balor out of there in a hurry.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Balor just barely able to kick out.
Any closer and the bell would have rang.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
It might be stubbornness or...
Balor going for broke.
1916. Going for the 3 count. 3. No. 2 count.
This level of fight is what makes Brock Lesnar an elite superstar.
And you have to ask, will Balor remain undaunted towards the task at hand?
These guys had each other scouted from the start. Neither one of them making this an easy match.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, that'll knock your wind out.
Sling blade action.
Finn Balor. Here we go, charge and drop.
Shotgun drop kick by Balor. Balor has him in the drop zone.
From the top. Through the glass.
That could be curtains for Brock.
Cover. It's over. And Finn Balor is your winner. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
here is your winner, Finn Balor!
Well, that was a huge miss.
Yeah, Corey, but it's got to be tough planning for one match only to have it change to another last minute.
I give an A for effort, but you still have to finish the job. If you can't do that, no one cares what tricks you pulled off.
The always fearsome Zaria, here to destroy anyone who stands in her way and enjoy doing it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Zaria!
Certainly one of the most unique superstars we've ever seen. Zaria looks like she stepped out of a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
And she fights that way too, Corey. Zaria has a power and intensity that few competitors can match.
If she can work on focusing that power, that intensity, the ash-filled sky is the limit for Zaria.
Zaria, ready to go to battle tonight.
Surf's up. It's Ruka.
And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Ruka has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruka is serious when the bell rings. Ruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Zaria standing in the ring, prepared to fight.
Zaria, man, she's ready to prove what she can do.
And hold on a second, a nice display of fair play here.
But just remember, all of this respect needs to go on the back burn. Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
Not much behind that pin attempt.
Early going still, was never going to get a count there.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Takes a controlling hold.
feet. What a move.
Locks up.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
Jawbreaker. And so Ruka is having the fight brought right to her there.
Yeah, Zaria building a way to take out the competition.
Goes for a headlock. Ooh. Oh, boom! Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Flinged across the way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation, but shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Oh, that side slam, that's raw power.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Ouch. Oh, my Lord. What contact. She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Striking with a knee.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Putting the wood to their forehead.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
She breaks the count quick.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
Placing her in the corner. And Zaria fends her off.
And Zaria about to unleash
With an F5.
Can Zaria secure this now?
And into the pin.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Might have tried to end this too soon.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Ruka felt that coming. Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there. You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
Body slam.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Ruka.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Oh, man, laying it in there.
She fights back with the counter.
Driving the face into both knees.
From the outside into the springboard right on the money.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Tight spot for Ruka.
Running power slam. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man. Ooh.
and able to evade the offense.
And a swinging gutbuster.
Nasty.
Being carried around now. Running power slam.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Now's the time to beat the count.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Solo gets fended off.
Spear!
Zaria turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Zaria has her measured up.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! That might have knocked Ruka out for good.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner,
Zaria! And Sol Ruka was really hoping not to take the loss here.
Sol Ruka got outshone tonight. Maybe she was a little too laid back about this one.
Holland ready for a fight. This match is going to be brutal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Oba Femi from Yorkshire, England, weighing in at 253 pounds. Ridge Holland!
Ridge Holland is a rough and tumble competitor.
Yeah, Ridge just loves to fight, never tries to show off or be stylish.
Ridge Holland is rarely pretty, but always effective.
Oh, yes, Ridge Holland. Got that look in his eye, man. About to bring that pain and destruction, dog. Oh, it's about to get biblical in this mug.
And his opponent from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon.
You may think you've seen it all, but Javon Evans will make you realize you ain't seen nothing yet. Calling him bouncy is only just scratching the surface when it comes to what the young OG can do.
Javon Evans looking to get things going here.
Now, I can be hard on Javon Evans. That's because I see so much potential in the young OG. I see that he's got all the rare tools to be a big, major player in this business, but he gets in his own way. He gets distracted, lets his emotions take over. This kid's got to focus up if he wants to reach that next level, man.
Tonight is a good chance as any for Evans to do just that.
And across the ring is Ridge Holland, who looks ready to deliver some punishment here tonight. Ridge is not about anything fancy. He's more about throwing hands and letting his fists do the talking.
Yeah, Ridge Holland is a guy with a short fuse and an endless supply of rage. A pretty explosive combination.
Reversed into a kick straight into the face.
Stunner.
Oh. Perfectly executed moonsault.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Super kick! He's certainly feeling that attack. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Drop those ready.
Look out!
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And he fends off the attack.
Exploder suplex. Turns it into a pin attempt. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
And goes back into the ring here. Uh-oh, reversal. And that turns things around. Counters with an attack on Evans. Look at this. This can't be good.
Crushing the windpipe.
Front suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
In recent weeks, they have really started to test each other's limits. I'm not sure just how far this rivalry will grow, but you can really start to feel the tension between them.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana!
Well-delivered suplex.
And I don't think Javon enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Yes, Holland was doing everything that needed to be done there.
Javon quickly moves.
Jaw-shattering stomach.
Hit. Now here we go, one-on-one. Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Is this enough? It grabs the bottom rope.
Great wherewithal by a fallen superstar. Ring awareness paying off.
And the manager helping out as well. You can't have a fair fight under these conditions. Frustration is setting in.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Oh, shifted that into a DDT.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Power slam incoming, no.
Inverted DDT. Wow.
the apron. Now a choke slam. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Making a timely return to the ring.
Double arm lock.
Wow. This one's for the win. Can Evans kick out? DDT for the kick out.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Counter by Javon.
Oh!
Holland's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left.
Dangerous knee on the button.
Launched into a...
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Man, the kick connects.
Oh, he scattered that one. A Northern Lights bomb.
Ridge feeding him some Yorkshire steel, and he doesn't like the taste. Uh-oh. Cradle DDT.
Now Ridge needs to end this.
The cover. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, Ridge Holland.
I thought this was a bit of an odd pairing, and this loss only proves my initial feelings to be true. I really hope they go back to the locker room and study this match. They've got some things to learn.
From behind! Now, come on, how do you get away with that?
Well, it's a sneak attack, clearly wanting to soften up their opponent right from the off.
What a vicious and calculated attack. Not sure how the match can go on after this.
Well, take the wall buck and throw it right out of the window. That arm may need some major medical attention at this point.
Finally, these superstars have made it to the ring after a vicious surprise attack while entering.
Hasn't exactly been a traditional start to a match, but we've seen competitors overcome worse here in WWE. That ambush might not have done as much damage as we think. Taking him to the corner now.
Manages to reverse it. Ooh, right to the gut. Dempsey wasting no motion on the counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Uncorks an uppercut.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
A body block.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Systematic attack on that shoulder. Shooting pain in the shoulders, the kind of...
And a small package here.
Powering out at one.
Showing some signs of weakness, a pretty effective pin attempt.
Oh my, what a splash. And that has to knock all the wind out of you.
He's measuring. Blood is in the water, man.
Splash. Full momentum.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this one.
Big clothesline looking to turn the tides in this matchup. A third clothesline. This superstar's rolling. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Calculating the next move here.
Direct shot to the throat there.
Oh, deadlift into a power bomb. Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Breaks the close count.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Chop. Dempsey jolted by the counter. Climbing to the top. What's he think?
Up high.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Double underhook applied. Picture perfect butterfly.
That's it. Charlie looking to end this now. A defiant kick out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Into a monkey flip.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Headed out of the ring now.
Oh, a chop. A reversal. Well scouted. Oh! Whip back into the ring. Did you hear that impact? Oh, knee lift. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Ooh!
Charlie Dempsey looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
Regal stretch.
Hands are locked. Able to roll off the...
What is Hat thinking here?
Earth-shaking power slam.
And that can keep Charlie down.
I'm not sure how much they're going to be able to celebrate because they look clearly injured after that match.
Yeah, the win is supposed to propel your career forward, but if you're injured, your career is going to take a nosedive. This does not look good at all.
Gonna have to have a trainer check this out, see how bad it is.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Thea Hale and Easy Game.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is going to be a good one.
Oh, here comes trouble. Fallon Henley is bad news, man. There's nothing Fallon Henley won't do to secure glory for herself. Nothing, man. Oh, yeah.
And their opponents, first, representing Fatal Influence from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Oh, yeah, man. Fallon Henley won't back down from anyone. That's made her a success and brought her a bunch of championships too, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, this Fallon? It's all business now, man. I love it.
Here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And her partner, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, the NXT Women's Champion, JC.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason JC Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhanded attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
The rock star, JC Jane. You better get your ticket to ride, son. The professional, Fallon Henley. Let me hear you say it. Yeehaw! Fatal Influence is in the building, man. Oh, yes.
Fatal Influence is #1 and only fan, ladies and gentlemen.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Tag. 2-on-1 and a boot to the gut.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Oh, just making their opponents suffer with their boot. Shoving the boot right in the throat. That's going to be we gotta cover. Throws up the shoulder.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Henley was scouted there.
Tag made there. What are we going to do? Got a nice setup here. What is it going to be?
Double shoulder block.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
One down.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Drop kick from behind.
Sent hard into the corner.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
She counters it. Oh, look at that scoop slam.
Tagging her partner in.
Dropping the senton.
And that failed to hit the mark. Hand implanting into flesh there.
Taken down by the neck.
Powerful takedown.
Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, what a clothesline. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Spine buster. And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time. Strong chop by JC Jane and a...
JC Jane with a somersault into a cover.
Barely getting to her partner.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Neck breaker.
Positioning them in the corner here.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Turn it around with a reversal. Straight impact on the throat. She's looking a little drained now.
Fallon Henley making an example of her opponent.
Double shoulder tackle.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Tackled down to the ground. Oh, man. And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
She gets put in the corner. Boom, what a forearm. Thea caught by the counter. Thea gets the better there.
JC moved at the right time. Quick tag and a chance to exploit the referee's count. Oh. Double team kick to the face.
She's still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
Stalking from above.
Watch out. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Big slam.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Oh, my Lord! Maybe not, maybe not! And she breaks the count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Tag in the corner. And now looking to double team their opponent.
Back body drop in stereo, baby.
Backstabber. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Still only got one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Smashed with the forearm.
To the abdomen.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
Nice running crossbody. And an answer from her.
Situating her in the ring corner right here. Double axe handle.
She's starting to struggle here.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match.
Oh! She's going for the cover. Made the save.
Brilliant team tactics.
Go behind, applied, taken down, and then kicked right on the side of the face.
driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Kick!
Oh.
Torturous focus on the leg. Oof! Look at the height.
Sent down hard.
Thea Hale is in big trouble.
Into the cover. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I can't believe she beat the count. I thought she was done.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. And now the tag.
Getting broken in half.
Tag made.
Barely making the tag there.
Nice running crossbody.
Torque now being applied to that arm.
Bang! What a punch.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Corkscrew neck breaker.
And now Thea for the win. She gets the shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there. These superstars are digging deep and doing everything.
Referee taking control and decides to throw the match out.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley is, well, she's a lot of things. She's certainly her own person.
Oh, yeah. She's different. She's an outsider, but Paxley doesn't really care what people think. Paxley just being herself out there.
Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley.
Make way, the Juggernaut has arrived.
And her opponent from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
A pure powerhouse, fearing no woman or man.
Now, the Juggernaut has muscles in places most people don't even have places.
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
And Jordan Grace looks ready to get this match going.
Jordan Grace living up to that Juggernaut name and then some. I'm telling you, this is a wrestler who cut her teeth elsewhere and made it to the top, and now ready to climb the WWE mountain.
Yeah, with Grace's mix of power, unbridled intensity, and unstoppable determination, the sky truly is the limit for the Juggernaut.
But there's one thing Tatum Paxley can't stand. It's being overlooked, being ignored. You can't look past Tatum because she'll go off on you. It's like they say.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
That shot will give you the upper hand.
All tied up now.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
Caught that and reversed it. Getting back into the ring now. And a reversal by Jordan.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Ooh! She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
She manages to reverse it.
Paxley able to avoid impact.
Snapmare. Oh, right to the spine.
Oh! Ooh, look at this!
She goes for the cover.
She kicks out at one.
Where is she finding this?
Lift it up. What's next?
Oof, driven down.
She's starting to wear down here.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
Finds a counter for Paxley. Grace reversing momentum.
That could be the spark Jordan was looking for.
Avoided any damage there.
And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
Kick directly to the back. Looking dazed. She's an easy target now. Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
Planted with a face buster.
The neck taking all that damage.
We've seen how things have started to boil over with them.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know where they plan on taking this, but from the looks of it, this thing's far from settled.
Paxley now perhaps looking to go big with
Cemetery drive.
Will Paxley finish things now?
What a kick out. I don't believe it.
She's narrowly able to escape defeat.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Counter right when it was needed. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Oh! Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
And I bet Tatum is looking to inflict more damage too.
Driving out all the wind.
Then a knee right to the throat.
Just paid the price for the high-risk move.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
No muscle buster.
Oh, back elbow breaks that up.
Big time drop kick to cap it off.
Back and forth, blow after blow. The sheer resilience we're witnessing here is incredible.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Tatum Paxley not backing down one bit.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
All tangled up inside. Face buster.
She is totally locked on her target.
And Tatum Paxley. Cemetery drive.
There won't be any coming back for
these rivals. Have battled it out many times. And you have to wonder, I was going to say, will this end things? No, maybe not. Look at it continue to embarrass the loser. Stomping on them. A show of disrespect. Well, matchup ready to get underway. Highly anticipated here tonight. We've got some company.
We sure do, and this superstar is none too pleased about it.
Well, Corey, make some room, put a chair out and an extra headset because we're going to have a guest.
Well, let's hope they're here to be an unbiased spectator. But I have my doubts.
Can't focus on who's ringside. Has to focus on the opponent in the ring. And I know, Wade, you're always happy to have company here.
Of course, great company, I might add, and they are obviously very interested in the outcome of this match. The question is, are they going to stay out of this match from now on?
And with this match now underway, we'll see whether or not that distraction just proved to be an instant difference maker.
I think you have to put that distraction from before out of your head and focus here. Shelley keeping his opponent at bay.
He wants to put an end to things here.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Arm wringer. Taking a moment to acknowledge the WWE Universe before looking to break the arm. Oh, that can dislocate something.
Cuts the attack off. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Shelley setting himself up top.
Wants to finish this.
Taking off.
Good Lord, taking flight.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. Angels put a stop to that.
Thunderous sit-out spinebuster.
And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Sent crashing into our desk.
There, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Shelley showing no fear, no intimidation.
Oh my goodness! Butterfly pile driver. There it is. He could end it here.
A kick out to stay alive.
Somehow, some way, that was so close.
And he's able to fight Angel off.
That's brutal. The choke.
Angel with the wing clipper. Is it enough for Angel?
The tension has really been bubbling over lately between these superstars. Neither side wants to lay down or relent, and it has really been causing some turmoil in the locker room as of late.
Yeah, both sides have massive chips on their shoulders, and they seemingly just so happen to collide in their paths to getting them off.
How was that not free?
Drop kick.
Really just laying it in.
The momentum shifted in Angel's favor.
But Shelley is just one move from turning this around.
To the sky.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Tagged with a punch.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Down in the shoulder. That hurt. Wow, what a shot. And finally over the top rope into the floor.
And immediately following it up now. Wait a second. Heading over to our guest commentator. Some words exchanged there.
And our commentator wasn't going to take that sitting down. Oh, no! That's not going to be good at all.
Well, now the action heading back into the ring.
Can feel the tension just from that brief interaction.
There seems to be having no trouble taking out everyone in their vicinity, however.
This could be the end of it.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Metal rope forearm on point. Shelley sizing it up, getting ready. Swinging reverse STO plants it.
It's over. Angel is done.
Makes the cover. No, he beats the count.
A defiant kick out. That's what that was. He's letting everyone know if you want to keep him down, you're going to have to put him down.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. And he found an opening to fire back.
Yeah, Angel able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command?
There's a clothesline. Another impact. Ducks underneath. Super kick. So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down. Shelley has his opponent hooked, walking the ropes, sliced bread, number 2.
Arm is trapped.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
He saw that one coming. And he chooses to leave the ring.
Air crash.
Angel a step ahead there.
Hoisted up high here.
Boom! Down across the knee.
There it is. Reversal.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Chop.
Double underhook applied, hoisting up their opponent.
Butterfly pile driver. And he gets set back into the ring. Going for the cover. Shelley's shoulders are down. No, he gets the shoulder up.
So close to ending this thing.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Blow to the abdomen, gets the... Angel with the wing clipper.
Angel has this wrapped up.
Shoulders are down. Major, major win. That'll change his career tonight. Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing and then some.
Here is your winner, Angel!
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
Outside interference is always a possibility in WWE.
The WWE Draft has begun. Who will be the first pick? A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM.
SmackDown chooses Roxanne Perez.
Great pick here. An amazing young talent, Roxanne Perez.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
Joe Hendry.
The GM said his name, and he appeared.
He is a guy you build a brand around.
SmackDown drafts Trick Williams.
Trick Williams bringing the gift of gab and the gift of jab to a new brand.
Don't get in his way. He'll stop at nothing.
Raw selects Shinsuke Nakamura.
Strong style has indeed arrived on this brand.
This deep into the draft, it's astounding he was still on the board.
SmackDown picks Javon Evans.
The young OG, Javon Evans, is about to get bouncy on a new brand.
I couldn't have made a better pick than this guy.
Raw picks Tavion Heights.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia!
And the moniker, The Beautiful Madness, says it all. Julia looks like a runway model, but hits like a sledgehammer. She's as unpredictable as both as well.
Dominated in Japan, then came to NXT and quickly dominated there as well, winning the 2024 Iron Survivor Challenge en route to winning the NXT Women's Championship.
But Julia is never satisfied, and she is always looking for more gold, more accolades to be heaped upon her in this business. Style, attitude, and fire. BFAB has been training hard, working to prove the doubters wrong.
And her opponent, representing the Street Profits from Canton, Ohio, BFAB.
BFAB may not have a ton of experience, but she does have a ton of heart and untapped athleticism.
Well, I hope that BFAB is a quick learner, because the competition level here in WWE has never been higher. Boundless confidence and swagger, endless potential. It pays to be fabulous.
Julia set for action here.
What an impact Julia has already had in WWE. The Beautiful Madness has taken down champions and legends alike, certainly cementing herself in a dominant position on the roster.
She's really proven that it wasn't all hype surrounding her. With her strong style offense and powerfully devastating moves, she really wears her toughness on her sleeve.
But despite what you may think, you cannot just look past BFAB. This is someone who's only getting better every time we see her in the ring, slowly but surely becoming a genuine in-ring threat.
Yeah, BFAB continues to impress as she progresses in the ring, and she might just impress even more tonight.
Slips out of the way. Locks up.
Strong shove there.
Boom.
She's looking at it early. And only a one count.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
And BFAB looking out of her element on that one.
The competitor in Julia coming through here.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one. Oh, that was an aggressive form there.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Stomping away, and here comes some help. Not what they were expecting.
Gonna duck that clothesline right there. Beautiful schoolboy.
She kicks out with authority.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Lands a tight.
Julia not ready for this.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Serious jeopardy for Julia.
Makes the cover.
No, that was close.
I don't know how she was able to kick out of that, man.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT! Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up, and the glorious driver.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. And that'll about do it, folks. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, Julia.
Standing tall, having refused to let petty distractions keep them off course in this one.
I'm impressed with this superstar managing to push out all the noise, man, to ignore the distractions and just get this thing won.
The tortured artist has found a family.
Lumis used to kidnap people and make disturbing art. Now, well, now he's actually worse.
The creepiness of Dexter Lumis, the cold eyes, it really does strike fear into your very soul. What does this man have planned?
Take a look at the 1,000-yard stare of Dexter Lumis. Oh, here comes serious trouble.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds,
Few men know as much about hurting people in the ring as Tama Tonga.
Well, Tonga learned from the best. His family are experts at causing excruciating pain.
They're also experts at holding a grudge. Once Tama Tonga sets his sights on you, he is relentless in his pursuit of doing lasting damage.
And what's worse, he's probably going to enjoy every second of it.
There's always a fire in the eyes of Tama Tonga.
And Tama Tonga is clearly feeling as confident as ever.
The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot.
Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat. The follow-away slam.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human...
Dexter going for the submission. Looking to sink.
And he very quickly counters.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Tama Tonga seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Right now, Dexter is doing whatever he feels like doing. Ooh.
Lumis sizing him up from the top.
From way up. Whoa, look out.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Devastating neckbreaker. Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area.
And a stop to the gut.
Tossed back into the ring.
Boom! And Tama moves.
Down across the neck.
Oh, clawing the eyes.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Implanted by the DDT.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
Tama fights back.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Got out of dodge that time.
Elbow drop. Here he goes for the win. No, he kicks out.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Kick out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Hoisted to the top. Tower of London.
What a collision.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Ooh!
No more holding back. Going all out now.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
A jumping DDT. Shoulders down. Does he have it? No. Stops the count at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Being set up in the corner for something. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is. Powered up, but dropping behind, cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT.
Tonga looking to put his opponent away.
The cutthroat.
Lumis has a problem here.
Cover. Well, that was a great win. Hard-fought victory tonight. This superstar has everything to be proud of.
Oh, but wait, we've got some company. Well, they, on the surface at least, seem to be applauding tonight's winner, but perhaps a little surprise is our friend in the ring. Doesn't quite trust what he's seeing.
The wait is over. It's now time for the WWE Draft. SmackDown moving on in the draft.
SmackDown selects Damian Priest.
Damian Priest is taking aim at a new target.
This deep into the draft, it's astounding he was still on the board.
Raw drafts Blake Monroe.
And with Blake Monroe, this brand just got a lot more glamorous.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
SmackDown picks Roman Reigns.
The tribal chief will call SmackDown his home.
This guy will fight tooth and nail for this brand.
Raw drafts Cody Rhodes.
It's undeniable. Cody Rhodes joins the roster.
Pierce making it official. He's in this for superstars with a capital S, and he just drafted one.
Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick. Look at the talent picked by this GM.
Bliss.
5 feet of fury coming to a new night.
This is one of the biggest pickups.
Damian Priest is here.
Talking about street tough, man. Growing up on the streets of Puerto Rico, man. And the Bronx, New York. I'm talking about a very proud individual.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest has proven himself to be extremely capable in the ring, winning the United States title, Money in the Bank, and the World Heavyweight Championship.
Yeah, Damian Priest is an ambitious and hard-hitting superstar that you must take seriously. No matter the odds, the Archer of Infamy always has a shot at winning.
That's right, Priest doesn't care who his opponent is or the stipulation. He's always ready to give it his all.
The darkness has returned.
Aleister Black is back. Aleister Black no longer speaks in riddles. Says he has ritualistically and violently buried his past.
Aleister Black has found his truth. Says he is the consequence that the WWE locker room deserves.
That is a frightening thought, Corey. Black is more dangerous than ever.
Take a look at the demonic stare on the face of Aleister Black. All of the success this man has had, you can credit his mindset, his unparalleled focus, and also his intensely calm state.
And Damian Priest looks ready to get things going here.
Oh, yeah. And fellas, Damian Priest all about that explosive power, but you can't sleep on his speed. That's how he's able to hit those jaw-locking big moves out of nowhere, man. And you know he's always coming out here to make a statement.
And what a statement he makes. It's not just how hard he's hitting his opponents, it's how much he enjoys doing it. I'm sure Damian Priest is not only sending a message to his opponent tonight, but everyone in the locker room.
And you better be bracing for impact whenever you face off against the Dutch Destroyer, Aleister Black. Every time we see him, it seems like he's being consumed more and more by the darkness.
Yeah, and it's certainly unnerving to say the least. What are we going to witness once Aleister Black has fully walked down that path? He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Damian looked as brutal as ever on that exchange. Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one. Escape.
Gonna flip in the back door here. Oh, with the backslide.
Gets the shoulder up.
Almost snuck a win there.
Hard landing off the back suplex.
Focused on weakening that arm. Oh!
Pulls the ripcord. Ripcord knee. Ooh! Tope Atomico.
And a quick pin attempt. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Priest saw that coming.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
And another. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And now he's back into the ring.
Pulls the trigger. Bang! What a knee.
Pinpointing the leg.
In a corner. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Oh, the reversal by Priest. Big back body drop. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? No, shoulders up at 2.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Priest gets countered.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Is there any air left in Damian?
Somehow he kicked out.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
There's no doubt that Aleister thought he had him down for the count.
Ooh, that'll dislocate your jaw.
Priest is having problems here.
Yeah, from the top.
Diving double axe handle. Oh, man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet. Striking combination.
Lethal.
Moonsault.
Uh-oh. Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Spinning back elbow connects. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. And in.
Priest now taking control. And connects with a south of heaven.
Priest has him on Dream Street.
2. What? Only 2?
I thought Black was succumbing to his own shadows after that one, but Alistair lives on.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
You can see this match has started to take a toll on their bodies, but neither of these men are giving an inch.
Stomp to the belly. I can't see this going on much longer.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here. Good reflexes from him there.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. And Alistair still has plenty of hits left in him.
That assault is certainly going to threaten Damien's chances in this one.
No quick these two, not at all.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Oof!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Boom! Oh!
The willpower,
a blind hurricane of fists, no end in sight.
That was the deciding blow right there.
Uh-oh. Boom! Good defense from him. What's Black got in store?
Brainbuster!
2 count. Enjoy that win. That was a hard-fought one. And oh, what are they doing out here?
Well, it looks like out here to congratulate tonight's victor, who's a little shocked and surprised. Not sure they're buying this celebration.
I'm not. The WWE Draft is now underway. SmackDown contemplates their next pick.
SmackDown drafts Lyra Valkyria.
A dark cloud has taken over this brand as they chose Lyra Valkyria.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the
SmackDown
whole draft, even this late.
Take a look at the talent on the blue brand. Say hello to the Samoan werewolf. Jacob Fatu is here, and he's on the hunt.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
All as real as they get in that ring, man. What you see is what you get with Jacob Fatu.
And so much more. Fatu has an unreal blend of power, speed, and agility that's made him a massive threat since he stepped into WWE. Plus the fact you seemingly can't keep this man down for long.
Oh, really is that Samoan werewolf. Ferocious, unruly. No one's gonna chain this man down. Not anymore. Not again.
The OTC is here.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before. This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
Jacob Fatu getting things underway here.
Jacob Fatu, the Samoan werewolf. This man got a one-track mind. Like he says, he's all gas, no brakes. When he's in that ring, it's on, man, until that bell sounds. And even then, he's still got more in the tank.
Yeah, win or lose, Jacob Fatu will stop at nothing to stand tall at the end of the night.
And then we've got one of the most dominant forces, the WWE.
Here it is, Reigns securing the submission.
Is it fully locked in?
Escape and a takedown.
And Reigns reverses.
He's in a bad spot right here.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up.
But just as you'd expect this early on, he does get out of there.
He counters with a great reversal.
Locking up.
Quick transition here.
Connecting with the crossbody.
He's maybe not. And a kick out.
Out in a flash. This is far from over. And into the collar and elbow.
Quick change of positions.
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock. Boom! A knee right to the face. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Bang! Turning the tables. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. Over and over and over. Powering float. He's going for the pin. And he manages to kick out at 1.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Heading to the outside now.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Stump puller pile driver.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Using the cranium. And a stomp to the gut.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
Oh, no! Stun gun! His body has to be racked with pain.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure.
Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there. He has no idea the danger he's in right now.
Gets driven into the corner.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam. From above.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
Setting up for something here. Brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Roman Reigns tapping into that magic.
To the throat.
Counter after counter.
Roman the spear. Will Reigns finish things now? Looking to put this one away.
There's 2. He kicked out at 2.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
He wants it one more time.
Spiked by that DDT.
There won't be any coming back for Roman now.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Greatness on a different level. That's what Roman Reigns brings to the table, and we're clearly seeing that in real time here tonight.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Bludgeoning their opponent.
right to the throat. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Fatu must be having thoughts of ending things soon. Ooh! Pow! What a shot.
Here it comes. Rock bottom.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
He kicks out somehow.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
This past time on their feet. Not one single person. Take down. Step in.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa. This is DIY.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Candice LeRae at a combined weight of 407 pounds. Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa share a heated passion for staking their claim atop the tag division.
Yeah, that passion sometimes comes off as a twisted vendetta against the rest of the roster, but these two seem to always bring out the best and worst in each other.
As long as they win, who knows if these two will attack each other again if they lose.
We already know who wants the smoke.
The energy level just got cranked up and the profits are fired up.
And their opponents, accompanied by BFAB at a combined weight of 492 pounds. Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
Ford and Dawkins are always keeping the pace, the energy up the entire match. When one of the teammates is slowed down, the other will pick things back up.
They're just two machines, and they always want the smoke. And with the smoke comes the glory.
Ford and Dawkins, they still bring the fun. They still bring the smoke. But more than anything, they bring the fight. Ciampa and Gargano, you know, these guys have kind of become conspiracy theories lately. They think the whole tag team division and even management are stacking the deck against them. But they're still one hell of a tag team.
DIY, despite how insufferable they can be, are one of the true great tag teams in all of WWE today. They just need to focus on the in-ring instead of whatever collusion they seem to think is keeping them down here.
Yeah, but I know Tez and Dawkins are not going to make it easy for them. These guys have been less focused on the party and a whole lot more focused on their success.
You can tell that the Street Profits are more focused on regaining the glory they know so well. Once you get a taste of the championship life, it's all you can think about.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
And Ciampa was on the wrong end there.
Yeah, with that, the Street Profits proved that where there's smoke, there's also fire to get burned with. And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, an echoing job. And tag made.
Oh, clothesline.
Tremendous combination put together there.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Will he start to rally, or was that just a kick out on instinct alone?
Johnny finding an opening. Power drop kick.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Coming in off the tag.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Propped up in the corner now.
And an elbow.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. On the top rope now. Oof! Dawkins' attack gets reversed. Calculating the next move here.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
Oh, right into a counter.
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Making the tag now. Propping him up in the corner.
Double big back body drop. It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. And the Profits definitely have that it factor, but it didn't look like it mattered there.
Sent out to the middle.
Double super kick.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Crucial moment. Oh, a knee strike.
And Dawkins anticipated that.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Can he do it? A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Ciampa starting to get the crowd involved.
Wicked clothesline.
Great looking suplex.
Oh, man, this might be it.
He gets the kick out after the one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Wow, what a slap.
Opponent as groggy as you like. Maybe about to get even worse.
A DDT on the apron.
Making his way to the top here.
Perched up top.
Oh, my!
And that might have shook forward to his foundation.
Yeah, this is the moment where Tommaso tips the scale in his favor.
Driven into the steel steps.
Look like the heel and his Shaw stretched out heel hook.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
I might have just shattered their face.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, what a lariat.
Boom!
And he retaliates. That turns it around for Montez.
Gargano caught off guard.
Huge sit-out powerbomb.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Street Profits makes the tags. Look like we're going to see the revelation. This could put a stop to Johnny.
And the cover. Teammate intervenes just in time. You have to think these competitors expected this to be a difficult challenge.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in, and you don't know exactly have all your wits about you. It could quickly lead to error.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
And Gargano gets beat to the punch.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Giving their opponents the works.
Ripped from the ropes with a shoulder breaker.
Tag made there.
Boom! Ooh, one step ahead there.
Brutality.
He's able to reverse it.
Now looking to show off that unparalleled cohesion with hazardous situation for Tommaso.
For the win.
2. He kicks out at 2.
What a match.
Sent right into the corner.
Tag in the corner. Now looking to maximize the pain with a
Double hip toss. These two do it so well together. And Zaria.
The black card with a counter.
This can only be bad for him.
boom, fire back with that elbow.
Vertical suplex.
Making the tag just in the nick of time.
Release back suplex.
Rolls through.
Rolling kick by Gargano. What's he gonna do here? Johnny Gargano.
Gargano has it cinched in. There is no...
Making the save for the team.
Putting a stop to that submission just in time.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
What's he thinking here?
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Boom! DDT.
And Johnny continues to get roughed up in this matchup.
Gargano needs to dip into those reserves and find a way through here. And following up with the pin. He tags out here.
Placing him in the corner. Able to capitalize on Ford's mistake. Full Nelson prying open the arms. And
Oh, and a reversal right to the back. Tag made right there. Running the play on the opponent right now. Oh, high hip toss. Ooh.
go. Snap Merritt over. Drop kick to the back of the head.
Making way towards the top rope.
And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Montez taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
And retaliates with a counter. Being placed in the corner here. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Here we go. Big avalanche shoulder breaker.
Tag.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. That didn't look good for Dawkins at all. And now blood starting to trail down his face.
Uh-oh. Inverted Frankensteiner.
Quick cover for the win.
2. Almost ended it there.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Ford getting ready.
Rock bottom. Ford up high. This is going to be good. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. Massive miscalculation on that one. And into the corner he goes. Oh, hanging on for dear life.
No, an alley-oop bomb.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Boston Crab. Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Montez Ford is fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Project Ciampa.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
2 count. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time. Ciampa now, opponent locked in. Fairy tale ending.
Ciampa can seal it here. Boom, what impact. Listen to the people. Look at it. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now, but I honestly don't.
Now looking to show off that unparalleled cohesion with the revelation. Ciampa could not avoid the big shot.
Into the cover. Oh, he breaks up the pin.
Saving his partner in the nick of time.
Oh, stingy the arm right there. Oh, getting put to shame right there.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Big boot. Caught with a punch.
Take down there. Stack pin.
No, kick out at 2.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
Discus lariat.
Delivers the knee drop. He's going for the pin. Partner making the save. Breaking up the pin.
Not leaving anything up to chance there.
Oh, connected hard on the jaw there.
Dawkins able to ward that off.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
He tagged his partner in.
And he counters. Sent right into the corner. Clothesline. Tag made.
Oh my God, what impact.
Quick escape from danger there. Makes the tag to his partner. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Hoping that this is the end.
Smart move. Got that foot on the rope, and that stops the pin.
Ciampa with a well-timed shot.
Ciampa poised, ready to strike.
The knee to the head.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Into the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
A calculating look from Ciampa, planning his next move. Double underhook.
Double underhook lift, simply too heavy.
Into a backdrop.
What's he gonna do to Ciampa? What an exploder! Tagged in here.
Uh-oh.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
DDT.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now
Inverted DDT.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh. He didn't plan for this.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
tag, and it is time for a double team here. Opponent in motion, and
oh, double hip toss, beautiful.
Tommaso quickly moves. Boom.
Return fire. Double underhook.
Into the neck breaker. Dawkins could be looking to end this.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. He's headed to the top now.
Stalking from above.
Taking flight. Diving clothesline.
Being placed in the corner here. Dawkins' attack gets reversed.
Boom, right to the midsection. midsection.
Lighting up the midsection once more.
Uncorks another one.
Ugly looking right to the face creates the separation. Dropped on the crown.
Another attack to the head has to be pretty.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Big knee to the head.
Planning something big here.
Drop zones ready.
Up high. Diving DDT. Planted.
This has to be over.
He breaks it up.
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, what a knee. Dodges out of the way.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Got him in the corner.
There goes the tag by DIY. Oh, here we go. We're going to meet it right in the middle.
Meeting in the middle.
Angelo's chances are fading.
Makes the cover. No, didn't get it.
He's not done. He's found some reserves and he's ready to keep going.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Manages to reverse it.
It'll look like we might see. Oh, yes, we are. Johnny's up.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Guys, what are they planning to do here? Using the ropes in a...
Guillotine applied, cutting off the airways. Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Countered with a backdrop.
Gets lifted into position. Power slam.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Return fire from Dawkins.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power. Clothesline. Arm extended, tags his teammate in. Ooh.
What a display of strength here. Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Soaring.
Splash!
Will Ford take advantage?
2. Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
a sharp suplex. And late in the game, Gargano keeps on mounting the offense.
You know that Johnny has to be having thoughts of ending this thing soon.
Gargano's
Massive miscalculation on that one. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. From behind, side Russian leg sweep.
He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth. Oh, scattered that one. Tags in here. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Turns that in his face.
Devastating knee directly to the face. Tagging in his teammate.
Double underhook. Neckbreaker.
This might hit Tommaso's chances.
Set up in the corner now.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Chop block. What a counter.
Dawkins with the reversal. All the way slam with oof. Going for the win. Rope break, stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
A rolling elbow.
Ooh. Setting his sight on the opposition.
Big splash. Enzuigiri. Placed him in the corner here.
And the profits may be up imminently.
The revelation. This might hit Tommaso's
Into the cover. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here are your winners, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Streak.
Here comes your favorite tag team's favorite tag team.
Shelly and Sabin, worldwide tag team phenomenons.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 420 pounds, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns.
A highly athletic team, the Machine Guns love to push the pace.
Oh, yeah. Sabin and Shelley do a lot of things other teams wouldn't even try.
Modern-day Lucha Libre royalty has arrived.
Legado del Fantasma, a group that claims to be all about the legacy of Lucha Libre.
And their opponents, accompanied by Santos Escobar, at a combined weight of 425 pounds, Angel and Berto, Legado del Fantasma.
A lot of pride in Legado, but no respect for anyone in their way.
They demand the respect. They believe they are Lucha royalty and should be treated as such. Legado del Fantasma, as entitled as they come, they believe they deserve all the reverence and accolades WWE has to offer.
And they have no problem taking it all.
No tags, all chaos. It's the Tornado Tag Match. Getting this competition underway as we have Chris Sabin and Alex Shelley. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Angel and Berto.
These teams are in for it here. When it comes to tornado tags, an advantage can evaporate within
Boots to the knee, just felling their opponent. And now, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
Easily kicks out of that one.
Still pretty early in this match to go for a pin.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Drop kick.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Sharp chop. Berto taking a not-so-innocent look under the ring right now.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, from behind, Frankensteiner.
Taking off from the ropes. Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Kick gets caught.
Oh, dump right on the head.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. And he goes for the pin.
Oh, breaking up the pin.
Jelly kick right to his opponent's gut. And sliced bread. Oh, goodness, what a moonsault. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Sabin is becoming a bloody mess in there. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Brought down by a crucifix. Lift off. Diving arm drag. Beautiful.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. And come on, look at this. That's no wardrobe.
Angel, double underhook.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? After every... Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Ooh, wicked form.
And no defense helped Berto on that exchange.
Moonsault. Down with a sling blade.
Basement drop kick.
From the first bell, these men have been unleashing on each other.
Neither one of them holding back.
Bam. God, that just
Makes the pin. This might be it. Able to stop the count.
He's really looking out for his team.
Super kick. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Oh.
Reversal on Saban. Hoisted up high here. Side headlock applied.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, Shelley put a stop to that.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Just a brutal combination.
Got them off their feet here. Down into the shoulder. That hurt. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
Berto's shoulders are down. Will this be it? Referee in the way. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Need hard off the back suplex.
Oh, just punishing the arm.
Drop kick to the face. Saban thinks he has it here.
Measured knee drop. You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. What's he got in mind here?
He covers. Is this it?
Could be. Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover. And averting damage there. Oh, the knees at the last second.
Side headlock applied. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
A chair? He's got a steel chair.
Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone... Arm is trapped.
The rope's playing the way of Savior here.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
Turns it around.
Save it with some agility.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Fireman's carry. Stops that offense from connecting.
I think this whole place...
Berto executing a snapmare, prepared to see the Lucha Libre skills of Berto. Look at this Aztec press. That is Saban counting the lights.
What a heinous chop that was.
Ooh. Slipping out of the way there.
Covering their opponent for the win. But no, helping their teammate out there.
Oof, back elbow puts us...
What's looming for Angel here?
Crossline Samoan driver.
Saban may have sealed things up.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
Absolutely millimeters away from a 3 count. You don't get many kickouts after that move.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Penalty kick on the money.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Trying to put them away, able to counter, and
But counted now into a clothesline.
Berto's shoulders are down. Will this be it? Kicks out.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. My goodness, there is simply no telling what it's going to take for either one of these superstars.
Flying. You gotta be kidding me.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Down in a sit-out spine buster.
Looking to lock it in. Oh, bell lock. The bell lock is in. Not looking to win this right now. Just looking to inflict as much damage as keeping the team in this one. Oh, my God. What a kick.
Got the leg.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Making way toward the top rope. Flying. Crash and burn.
Just crashed and burned. That wasn't worth it, man. Wasn't worth it at all.
He turns it around on Shelly.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Look at this.
He's looking to finally put Shelly away.
Talk about it. Angel, double underhook. Wing clipper. Into the submission.
And yes, he breaks his teammate out of that submission hold. Going for it again. Flying Samoan driver.
This is troublesome for Berto.
Flying in like a missile.
A stiff kick.
Wicked shot.
Super kick. Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Shelly goes for the pin. Kick it out before the count.
I don't know how, but it looks like he's got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Saban lining it up for the top turnbuckle.
This could do it.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Blast off.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk. That was not worth it at all. Landing a big hit with that hammer.
We could be moments away from Saban's doom.
Angel, double underhook. Wing clipper. Into the submission.
He's fighting for every inch, struggling, but now Saban breaks the hold, putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out.
Gotta hurt.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Sliding back into the ring. Super kick.
Kick to the midsection. Has the arm all tied up.
Soup. No, right onto the chair.
Come on, man. You can't be okay after that. That's still on Bourne, man.
Shelly dodges out in time.
Counter from Berto.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Count out as he takes things out of the ring. Oh, he saw it coming.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
With the counter.
Way to hang on.
Or just crashing into the table.
A show of disrespect from Saban.
Oh, it's not going to be good. Uh-oh. Once more, Saban headed to the floor. This is a situation you want to avoid. A pin drop! Uh-oh. He catches Saban with a counter. Flapjack! Face first. And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Flipping pile driver.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this. Stopping that submission attempt.
And connects with the kick.
Man.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Taken down with an arm drag. Way to hang on. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
He comes to the rescue for his team.
Huge super kick right on target.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Neckbreaker.
Swinging reverse STO plants it.
Will Shelley put it away here?
What now? What could Angel be searching for under the ring? Looking for the pin.
Channeling some hardcore legends, grabbing that kendo stick.
Simple but effective technique to get out of that.
Measured knee drop.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury. Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
He's got him where he wants it. Shelley dodges out in time. Now is the time to drop the hammer.
Neck breaker. Saban changes the direction of that one.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Arm drag.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Dragon suplex. Opponent across their shoulders into a fireman's carry position, down face first. Seamlessly transitioning into the rings of Saturn submission.
Wow. You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing pain.
Taps out. And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle.
Here are your winners, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns!
What a victory here tonight in this dramatic tag team match.
Taking on multiple opponents simultaneously is no easy task, but these two really took it in stride. Something wicked this way comes.
You know, the one thing you notice with the Wyatt Six, the mind games have already begun.
All part of some sinister plan with this group.
Oh, yeah. The Wyatt Six, they know what they're doing. They know how to get in everyone's head.
Corey, how do you beat Big Match John?
I don't have an answer for that question, but I pray this superstar brought something special to the ring tonight. Otherwise, he doesn't stand a chance.
And his opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
You know, whether you love him or hate him, you have to respect John Cena.
Absolutely a once-in-a-lifetime talent. Cena is a genuine WWE legend.
Yeah, Cena always gives it all, man. Every night, every promo, every match. I love it.
That's what gives every match he has that big fight feel and why he's known as Big Match John. Getting underway here with John Cena.
And John Cena's a guy that knows if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. That's what that hustle, loyalty, and respect is all about.
Yeah, that's just not a catchphrase for Cena. It's what drives him day in and day out, in and out of the ring.
Across the ring is Dexter Lumis, a brooding creep you don't want to mess with. I'm a tough guy, but Lumis scares me. He's out to hurt somebody.
Uncaring, unflinching, Lumis usually barely makes a sound as he attempts to practically dismember the competition.
Oh, man.
Turn it around into a backdrop.
Oh.
Fends it off. Good counter. What's Cena in for here?
Oh, my gosh! The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And he gets set back into the ring.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
Bam! Turns it around on Lumis. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Driven through the ground. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for some blast off. Body hammer. Going for the pin early. No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
Able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do.
Nice reversal by Lumis.
Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
Considering the weight behind that move, I think we're lucky it didn't go much worse for both competitors. Sunset flip powerbomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Taking this match to the outside. Here we go.
Body on body.
Wow. Everything working against Lumis now.
Yeah, Cena with impressive offense. He's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so. Oh! Reorientating them in the corner here.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Nice monkey flip.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of.
Knuckle shuffle.
Cena just brought down the hammer. Will he find a way to seal this one?
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying just firing off on each other.
Man, they're really weighing it into each other.
Neither competitor is backing down.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Misses the target.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Yeah, but it looks like, oh, well, they can counter into an arm drag.
Counters with an elbow right into the face.
He needs to be prepared.
Cena with a thick. John Cena into the cover for the win.
John Cena wins.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
John Cena comes away with the victory in this match.
Cena is ecstatic right now. I think he's going to be celebrating this one for a while.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The beautiful madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
The queen of strong style, that beautiful madness, Julia, has arrived.
The HBIC.
Always ready for a fight.
Mei Ying is such an explosive competitor, no matter who she's in the ring with.
Yeah, she is a woman with a massive resume in her own right, and she's always looking to add to it.
There's always a bounce in her step whenever there's a fight on the horizon.
You know, I'm not quite up on my slang. I don't exactly know what a baddie is. But I can tell you this much. Mei Ying says she's the one who's in charge of them, and I know that is 100% true.
Introducing the challenger from Fontana, California, Mei Ying! And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Ooh. And Michin reverses it.
Body scissor takedown into the cover.
Gets the shoulder up before 3.
I cannot believe how long that count went this early on.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Michin saves herself.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
And another. Oh, ouch.
Smashing the face right into the ground.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut-wrench suplex. That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match. Moonsault.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she kicks out.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Boom. And that can end up putting Julia on shaky legs for a bit.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with Michin. Just welting the back with those laces. Boom.
Oh, perfect kick.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows.
Man, that's just nasty.
Raining down elbows.
Just going all out with every blow. Oh, stop right to the hand.
The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Oh, man.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, an overhead kick. She turns it around on Michin.
Julia with her sights on ending this.
Julia looking to put her opponent away. Oh, Northern Lights bomb. Here we go. Cover. 2. Kick out. Still has hope.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Traps the arm into the hammerlock. DDT!
Julia looking to attack from above.
Stalking from above. Incoming.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Brutal clock.
Uh-oh. Reversed into a quick takedown. Oh, did you hear that? She counters it.
Michin setting it up. Just proof positive that Michin won't take her foot off the cover. New champ incoming.
And she fights it off.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Julia staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
What's looming for Julia here?
Meets him with the defeat.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
The official distracted, missing out on the
going for
clear
the pin.
pin happening here.
And she kicks out right away.
How is she kicking out like that at this point?
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Totally helpless at the moment. Down into the shoulder. Wow, that hurt. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Has control of the arm, weaving through into a hammerlock and hoisted up high. Around we go, and
Michinoku driver. And right into the cover.
might end this.
Fights out in two.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Arrivederci, baby.
A maneuver that the champion has put.
There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
What a heated rivalry this has been. And apparently, it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war.